I should be in. We should be good.
Yeah, I see you loading. You're there.
Before we start,
Mm.
I'd like us to go over the information we got from the Night Hag and the possessing spirits. So Night Hags, I don't think have anything for this battle. They say that there's only one way to leave the dungeon, which is the Ebon Pool, and charred bones point the way. They also said the red trail leads to death.
So I would assume what's in front of us is that pool will be an Ebon pool. So I'm going to assume that
what's in front of us is the pool of lava.
Oh,
I mean, it is kind of a way out, but probably not the way you want.
But wait. If it cools, it becomes magma, magma, and then it becomes black. So then it's an Ebon pool. So we cool the lava. Hey, big brain here. I'm just kidding. I'm just.
So we have this monstrosity, the shriveled monstrosity floating near the cylinder. We also have 4 tentacles coming from the cylinder. And one of our spirits said that we should attack the tentacles. Also, another spirit said that when the monstrosity, the Atropal, when we kill it, that might bring its evil masters, presumably the Lich. So don't spend like all your resources on killing this, because we likely have another battle coming up right after it.
Because of the shrewd Papazotl is why you asked me about radiant damage earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, besides Sacred Flame, my mace has radiant damage just because of what I got at level 8. But I don't know of any other spells I have that are radiant damage.
I don't think attacking with your mace is the best option, because it's a strength attack.
Right. Okay. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Divine Strike deals 1d8 radiant damage on each successful hit. That is what I was referring to. Okay. Cool. I'm not as dumb as I look. Good to know. All right. Cool. Should I prepare some spells before we engage in this encounter?
Well, you already have spells prepared from last session.
Yep.
Well, okay. Should I cast some spells like, I don't know, something like Bless or Aid or something that might help?
Sure. Just keep in mind you can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Well,
I think Bless is more useful than Aid, because Aid is just some temporary hit points.
Right, but aid isn't concentration based
though. True. But hopefully if you stand near the back, then you won't have to deal with making too many concentration checks.
Well, if you want me to go up there with my mace and divine
strike,
no.
I think the mace is a bad idea. If you're doing anything, any like repeatable effects, I think Sacred Flame is better than your mace.
Okay.
Because it's also radiant damage.
Oh, Guiding Bolt is radiant damage.
Okay.
So that could be a pretty powerful one-shot, assuming they don't save and shit, but...
even if they save, they're still going to take damage from Guiding Bolt, right? Because it's a first-level spell?
Correct. Still, it's good to know that exists. Does Celestial do anything? Celestial do be radiant? I don't think so. Just radiant.
Again, make sure you keep some good things in reserve because if we have to fight the Lich, it's going to be harder than this
So
battle.
I'm just going on anything the Celestial does is also radiant.
Okay.
Considering that
But that's concentration, right? Because it's a
Celestial?
summon.
Uh no, it's
Oh,
not.
then maybe summoning the Celestial is good. Just
Do I want Avenger mode or Defender mode?
what's the
Avenger
difference?
has a bow, Defender is a mace.
I think the defender's just going to get gacked by um the monsters because it's going to
So
be
you
in
think we
melee.
want so you think we want the bow then? Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know that the Celestial is great, but because it's radiant damage, it seems like it could be useful.
Okay. Well, the bow's what I've been doing for the most part, and I've been letting like Zerhana take all the damage.
Right.
It's not ideal, but well, it is ideal because that's what the tank is for. But okay, so we got some options. So lots of things I do have radiant damage. All right. So are we waiting on somebody?
I
No,
don't
I
know.
was just letting you go through and have
Oh,
your discussion.
thanks.
So when you think everyone has compared notes or whatever you all want to do, I'm good. I'm just
I'm all
I think we're
set
ready.
myself.
I
okay.
think we're good to go. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Lock and load.
So sure. So you know, well, you've got a picture. You got the stuff. This monstrosity, I guess,
Hmm.
is just kind of um floating there doing its thing, right? It's floating. It has the umbilical cord, attached to this, you know, big blue container that is
Full of
um
souls.
sure full of souls over the lava being suspended by the the different supports, right?
Right. And you said we
Um
could walk on those supports.
you can. Yep. For right now, he is assuming it is a he, it's just kind of
Yeah,
a
sure.
mess, right? But is just kind of it's watching you, right? It certainly sees you
Okay.
and you know,
So we have
occasionally it
not
says something, but it's nonsensical to you.
we've not rolled initiative, right?
We
Correct.
have not.
I would like to try casting a buff spell, Shadows of Moil, which I don't know if that's gonna if you want to put us in initiative for that, or if we can cast spells while we're just looking at it.
Um I'll let you precast what want to precast. You want to precast shadows?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if anybody else has something they want to cast, stupid dice, just ignore those dice. If anybody else wants to cast a buffs type spell, I'm just trying to get my spell into the Roll20 chat.
I see it.
I don't see the text of the spell. I just see the boxes about the damage.
Yeah. It's weird. I'm hoping when we do the next one, roll 20, we'll have its log a little bit better, but not roll 20. I'm sorry, D&D Beyond someday. Anyone else? Spellcasters, you're going to cast anything else?
No,
Should
I don't have any buffs.
So, do you think I should just cast aid and give everybody some temporary HP, or think at this point it's kind of minimal?
How much is the temporary hit points?
5 per level.
Yeah.
5 per spell level.
Yeah, and it starts at level 2.
8 is 1 or 2. I think it's 2, isn't it?
It's 2, yeah.
Yeah.
It starts at 2, then anything. So it's 5 at level 2. Anything after that is plus 5.
I mean, I don't know if it's worth spending like a 4th level slot for 15 hit points.
Yeah, it's at this point in the game, it seems a little minimalist, doesn't it?
But you could cast your celestial.
Okay, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, so we know we're about to get into an encounter. I will summon the celestial. We're gonna go for the sentinel version with the bow.
Okay.
Oh, here, let me cast it.
Oh, there, I got it.
Boop. Incoming.
Yeah. I guess we're ready to attack then.
All right. I'm just getting the angel set up. How
Sure.
many hit points does the angel have again?
Let me look. 40 plus 10 for each spell level above 5th. So I'm casting as a
40.
5th, so 40. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
The upside to casting as a 6th level spell is that, well, it gets 50 HP plus it has 3 attacks instead of 2.
I mean, its attacks are not
Great.
that
So
spectacular. And I think
yeah,
I feel like there's likely to be something better to do their 6th level slot, although I can't think of what offhand.
yeah, I'm fine with that. Sticking that too. Like, yeah, my 6th level spells aren't amazing. I don't think so.
You
Either
do have,
way, I'm fine.
you do have
I'm fine as
heal.
is.
Yeah.
What's up?
Heal, mass cure wounds, dispel
Yeah,
magic. Those could all be useful as a 6th level cast.
correct. And I have those automatically, so they're available if needed.
Right.
All right.
Okie dokie. So that's a concentration spell for your. Let me just double check.
Celestial?
Yeah, is it?
Celestial is not. No, it is
Oh,
not.
very nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't on your character sheet at that moment.
Well, I mean, I clicked it in roll 20. It's right there.
I believe you. Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Too many windows open.
Yeah.
1 second.
And oh no, I'm an idiot.
Concentration up
I'm an idiot.
to
It is concentration up to 1
1
hour.
minute.
1 hour. Up to 1 hour.
1 hour.
So just be careful not to cast any of their concentration spells unless they're better than the celestial.
Right, and that might change depending on what happens. So okay. Either way, I think we're good.
All right, hold on.
I don't think you have any really important concentration spells. I mean, you could cast Bless if the celestial dies, or
Yeah,
Banishment, but like nothing else you have is really great.
yeah, I'm fine with
You
that.
you have plenty of stuff to do that isn't concentration.
Absolutely. Yep.
Oh, interesting.
What's that?
Oh, I was looking at the shadows. That's why I got thrown up. I was looking at the wrong damn spell. Never mind. It just took longer. All right. So anyway, it's concentration.
Oh yeah, my spell's concentration up to 1 minute. Yes.
Well, yes, but that's not. I got my. I was thinking about his spell, looking at your spell mechanics, and then I was confused. And then
Okay. Got it.
I realized that what my mistake was.
Right.
All right. So I got a lovely token here for the
Oh, you
travel.
do.
I had to grab one. Yep. So sure, why don't we spin for bad things? All right, initiative
Make sure
that
you select
is.
your character. Make sure you select your token before you roll initiative.
Let's do. You want to go red? We can go. We can go red. Boop.
You ready for us?
I am ready. Rock and roll.
Oh, I rolled well for once.
And the angel goes right after you, or right
It
before
does.
you? Right after
It
you.
goes
Okay.
after me. It goes right after me.
I'll assume the angel's in the hall here. Just to. Oh, I gotta get our champion here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, she goes first. And Xanthros and okay. Chris, you're up.
Okay. So we think that the tentacles are objects that can be attacked. So I'm going to try Eldritch
Absolutely.
Blast. One beam per tentacle.
Okay.
Do I have advantage?
That's a good question. Let me see here. I'm gonna say. Right, this is what I want to see. Um. Ah. I'll say. I'll say yes. So, each one of the tentacles is considered a huge object. I didn't really find a good tentacle
Mm,
thing, so
okay.
we'll just use our imagination.
Okay. And are any of them, just to double check before I do this, are any of them close enough for me to attack in melee from where I am?
Um, I'll say, um, from where you are, um, we'll say it is what the picture is right now, and we'll
Okay.
say sure, one of them you can, but not all of them. You'd have to if you run up to the if you run onto the strut and then you're by the thing, then the soulmonger is right in front of you. They're coming out of the
Right.
soulmonger. You can whap him
Right.
for
Okay.
sure.
Well, so I'm going to attack the three beams on three tentacles, not the tentacle that's near me.
Okay,
Uh,
fair enough.
okay. So first one. Wow, that was impressive.
So a 13 and a 13.
Yeah.
Wow. Dang it. I was just trying to look for something else. No, that's a miss. Sorry.
Pretty sure that's a hit.
That is.
And tentacle number 3.
So, yep, 22
22.
hits. Yep.
That
And so you shot 3 or 2? One,
I
two.
shot 3, but the first one missed.
Correct. Okay. So those are, we'll say they are injured or what have you. I'm not used to using paper because I have no darn thing. No worries. We got this one.
I'm gonna move.
Fair enough. And
Am I
I'm
next
going
to
to
something?
find a pencil or a pen. I hear someone in the background. I don't know who that is. Or TV or something.
I think it's Vicky.
Oh, she might be talking to one of the kids.
What do you ask?
We heard voices in the background. I don't know if that was you or something else.
Can you hear me right now?
I can. If you were talking earlier, we didn't understand you.
Okay.
I thought there was an echo or something.
That's what it kind of sounded like. That's why I spoke up. Wasn't sure.
I'm done.
Okay, you're over there. Great. So Fair enough. We're gonna say okay, and you did 12 and 11. Great. Okay. Xanthros.
I'm gonna move up so I can see what's going on. Cast spiritual weapon, and I'm gonna attack.
What are you attacking? Remember, we have multiple opponents here.
Should we be? I'll attack the nearest tentacle.
Okay.
Your angel, by the way, should be attacking the Atropal because that's the thing that has we think has
Weakness.
vulnerability to radiant.
Okay, so I'll use spiritual weapon for the tentacle. The angel's going to attack the main thing. All right. So given that, I will
There's your
cast.
hammer. I'll let you control it here in a second. All right, you got a hammer.
14.
14 on the tentacle is a miss.
Okay. Two bow attacks to the
Atropal.
yeah, that thing. Sorry, I'm an idiot. All right. Going here and give me 1 second here. Check something. I'm just checking one thing real quick. Two. Okay, so it's +2 for whatever I'm going to roll. Okay, so I'm just going to roll.
It's only +2 to hit.
Yeah,
It doesn't have a proficiency bonus.
I think so.
Let's take a look.
I don't know what the Celestial Spirit
Oh,
stat block looks
says
like.
proficiency bonus equals your bonus.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know it has something. I said to go up there and read it. All right.
Your bonus is +4.
Okay, so it is. It's an 8 + 4, so 12. That's the first one.
It's +4 for the proficiency bonus.
Right, but
And
I rolled an 8, so it's 8
and
+ 4
+2
is
for
12,
Dex.
right?
And +2 for Dex.
16 then.
Right, so you're gonna have a +6 to hit with it.
Got it. Okay.
And it's 14. 14
So
because you rolled an 8.
right, so 14. That's a miss.
I don't know. What are you hitting?
The Atropal.
The main one.
All right. So this is the one with the bow, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is the angel still gonna stand in the staircase, or is she moving anywhere?
I will move directly to my right. Down, like, so if I were to take the angel, I would be moving. So if I were the angel, I'd move like right here.
I think you should leave her on the staircase if possible.
Okay. Well,
I don't
You
see any
can. I'm just
benefit.
asking. I'm just asking if
So
there's any
I'm
movement.
concerned. So I'm concerned about anybody else standing on the stairs also being counterattacked.
But people on the stair, people like player characters can move if they want to. But I think keeping the angel back is more
Correct.
likely
Okay.
to keep her out of the
Then
way.
we'll keep the angel there. I'm gonna roll my. So I assume that 14 is a miss.
No, 14 hits.
Oh, well, I didn't expect that. All right, so the bow is going to be 2d6 + 2. All right, so R2d6 + 2.
That's
So
radiant
7
damage.
on the first one.
Radiant.
Yep.
Does that do extra damage?
It seems to.
Nice.
Second one is a 10. That's
That's a
almost
miss.
certainly a miss.
Yeah.
Almost certainly a miss.
It
Okay.
I guess
hits.
oh, I spoke too soon.
What's up?
It
I said
hits.
I spoke too soon.
Oh, I didn't expect that was going to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, apparently this one's not in the game dodging game. Okay. Here we go again. So
I mean,
there's
its limbs are withered and it's like this huge thing that's just floating there. So I guess it makes sense that it's pretty easy to hit.
I guess so. All right, so there's a 9 damage.
9 radiant.
Yes, got it.
And from there, I end my turn.
Um, the Octopole lets out this loud wail. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Boop, 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 boop. And we got to do one for the champion.
And the angel.
Yeah. Well, the champion didn't make it. She rolled a 1.
Oops.
And then the angel, can you spend a Constitution save for the angel?
The angel's either going to be +3 or +7, I think, depending on whether it has a good con saves. Greg, I think that's you.
Greg, can you do that? Want me to do it?
No, I got it. Sorry. Okay.
All right, sorry.
Hold on. I'm on it.
Okay.
There. That's my roll.
Everyone
So
gains.
15.
Everyone missed. Everyone gains 1 level of exhaustion. They have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, that's going to add up too. So
Disadvantage
18
on what checks? I didn't hear.
ability
Ability
checks,
checks.
like athletics or acrobatics. I mean, it's not going to do anything yet, but exhaustion does add up, and each level is worse.
Got it. Okay. I can see that. Okay.
All right, hold
Understood.
on for one other second. I want to do something else.
And 18 failed?
Yes, ma'am.
So 20 is probably the threshold, I would guess.
It depends on its stats and proficiency bonus. So, I mean, it could be anything. The proficiency bonus depends on its hit dice also.
Okay. The octopus is the tentacles
Octopus
in the turn
in.
order.
Oh, I see. Okay,
I had to find something.
right,
Maybe I'll
right.
throw some octopi on the screen. I don't know. Ulfgar.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not going to change my plan. I'm going to drop a chain lightning.
Okay.
And basically what I'm going to do is I just want to see 3 bolts leap from that target. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use do this damage, which is actually 60 damage,
Okay.
to all 4 tentacles. I'm going to hit one tentacle, and the lightning is going to chain to the other 3 tentacles.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. All 4 tentacles are fried. They're
Woo!
gone.
Yeah.
Well, nice.
Sick. Well done, sir. Impressive.
Well, that takes care of worrying about having an octopus on the screen.
It's true.
There you go. I've solved the great octopus dilemma.
Okay.
Doc Ock is no more.
All right. It's the
So they
chick.
only had like 12 hit points, huh?
They had 30. So even if they
Oh.
made the save, you killed it exactly.
Somehow,
Okay.
I think I don't think this is going to be what's going to take us to the limit.
Well, the tentacles certainly won't. This exhaustion, though, could be bad news.
I think this thing's sole purpose is not to challenge us, but it's to wear us down for what does.
Possible.
So I'm
Did you have
thinking.
any special instructions for the champion? Lacarda, or whatever her name was. I can't remember.
If she can reach it, she should hit it.
What do you want her to reach?
Sorry, well, the Atropal is the only thing left.
Okay.
Oh, I guess there's the chamber itself, but I'm concerned about the Atropal, and they
Okay.
both look equally difficult to reach.
Let's see how she's out here. So, it's a little far for her.
Can
She
she
could
get
throw.
to?
She has a short bow. She could hit a short bow at it.
Can she reach the chamber in one move?
That's a fair question.
I don't know if that's something that can be attacked.
Um,
The cylinder, I should say.
yeah, that's about 30 feet. Yeah, she can get to the cylinder.
You want to try attacking that?
She says, "Sure, why not?" Sounds like fun. Let's
There's also
see.
an umbilical cord that might be attackable. But I assume if she can't reach the creature, then she cannot reach the umbilical cord either.
Fair. All right, she's gonna take a smack at it here. So let's see what she can do. Okay. She takes some cuts at the chamber, and it has some cracks in it.
Oh, good. So we can also attack the cylinder.
All right. It's it's Mr. Altifer turn. He's gonna move. Where is he gonna move? He'll move over to this side of the chamber a little bit. Cause why not? And I'm gonna say, what am I gonna say? Oh, I'm on looking the wrong one. How about
Oh, it can
yeah, we'll
move.
stay there. Yeah, it can move around the chamber. It's still attached, but it floats around the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Xanthros,
Oh no.
could you please make a con save?
How's 17?
Not good enough.
If 18 failed, I'm pretty sure 17 is failing also.
Yeah. All right. I failed.
You take 36 necrotic damage.
Whew.
Necrotic, no less. Okay.
Yep. And the creature looks a little healthier.
Uh, you need a
We've
concentration
been.
check for your angel.
That too, please.
And how do I make? Which one's a concentration check?
It's a con save.
Yep,
The
constitution.
DC is 18.
Yep.
Oh, good lord. All right. 22.
Let me. I know it's half the damage, I believe. So that would you
Yeah,
would need an 18. So you're fine.
it's half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Correct.
So, yeah.
Yep. I usually have to think that much. Usually it's always 10, but that was a bigger
So I
number.
take. So I take 18, and my concentration doesn't break.
Oh no, you
You
take
take
36 damage.
36, and you had to spin an 18.
Got it. Okay. Understood. Okay. But I keep. I take 36, but I keep my angel. Okay.
What did it do?
What did
Shitty
it
things.
do?
Like, did we see any visual effect or hear any auditory effect?
I'll say it's just looking at Xanthros and we'll say that this this necrotic energy just kind of reaches out and impacts Xanthros, and some of that energy is pulled back into the creature.
Gave you a dirty look.
Gave you a dirty look, and it's healthier for it.
Uh-oh. This is exactly what happens. It's the same look Liz gives me when I don't load the dishwasher properly. And here's the thing: Zwanger knows my wife, and he knows from working with her, she's not one you want to cross.
No, you don't mess with Liz.
Yeah, you don't mess with, you especially don't mess with business, Liz. There are some things you just don't do. So yeah, I understand the pain I'm feeling now.
Yep. And that's fine. And Zahana, you see that there's this large aura around the Aptropol of kind of like, again, it's more necrotic energy that just kind of goes around the creature in like roughly a 30-foot radius, i.e. the red area. And you take 10 damage.
I'm raging. Do I take 10 or 5?
Well, now you're raging. It happens at the start of your turn. So at the start of your turn, you took 10, and now you can rage. And even then, you would still take it. You don't. Your raging doesn't help against necrotic. It's more against things hacking and slashing at you. Up. That's not the rage symbol. That's the concentration symbol. We like the little fiery one. So yeah, you take 10. You're up to bat.
Okay. So do you guys want me to attack the creature or the container?
I think the container, since hopefully the creature will be weakened if we can break it. If there's a space for you to go to attack it.
I could throw my javelin.
I'll say that there's like a little walkway around it, even though it's not in the picture. If you want to go and smack it, go ahead. It needs maintenance. It's got to be a walkway.
Okay. I'll go and smack the container.
Go ahead. Or if you want, you can jump on top of it. I don't care. Whatever sounds good to you.
I don't like that then the same number came up.
I'll let you spin it again. We spun twice already? Okay.
Well, I didn't think 13 hit.
Spin again anyway. We'll say it's a bug. Because it happened earlier for Swanger, so
Yeah.
I'm a little
It's happened
suspicious.
before.
All right. Well, you missed anyway. It's pretty tough. Icarus, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to attack the cylinder. Do I have advantage on it if I attack the cylinder?
I think the cylinder is just an inanimate object. It's not really.
Okay, then I'm going to attack the creature.
Okay.
Because I do have advantage if I attack the creature, right? I should check. Do I have advantage if I attack the creature? Can I tell?
I guess if you tell me you attack the creature, I'll tell you. You don't know.
I'm attacking the creature. 3 beams.
You do not have advantage.
Oh, mean.
Sorry, true sight. It knows you're there.
Well, if it has an AC of like 13, it might not even matter.
It might not.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a hit. Second one. It's a hit.
Yep. So I see 10.
Third one's a hit.
13. So 23. And 11 is 34 all force damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And I have a move. So I'm going to start by going here. Is there anything down this hallway?
No, there's just these bones that are around and these little alcoves, but
Do the bones look charred?
I don't recall that. Let me just double check.
Well, the Night Hag said that the charred bones lead the way to the other pool.
Oh, I see what you're referencing. No, they don't look particularly charred or anything like
Okay.
that. No.
Okay, I'll come back out next turn when it's my initiative again.
Okay. Xanthros.
Yep. Spiritual weapon is going to turn right to
Before you do that, just being close enough to this monstrosity inside of its aura, you also take some damage. You take 12 damage.
You have to
And
make
you
another
need to make
concentration
another
check.
concentration check. Yep.
When you're done with your actions, you should move out into the stairway to get out of its range.
Yeah, now we know. Oh boy. That ain't good.
No, it's fine. You only needed a 10.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, so spiritual weapon moves on to giant McFetus, and we're gonna attack.
Fair enough. Fire away.
17.
No, that's fine. You hit.
We know its AC is quite low. A 10 hit before.
Yep.
So 15.
15 force. No problem.
And I'll point to a while I'm still here, well, let's point a sacred flame at it too.
Okay. It missed the deck save, so it takes an additional 12.
Plus, it's
Okay.
radiant, so plus whatever vulnerability.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna GTFO and get up on the stairs. Like right there. That's good. No,
Okay.
actually, fuck that. I'm gonna be right here. All right, and then Angel goes.
Is the angel within 30 feet
Absolutely.
of
Or if not,
it?
it's about. Or if like
I'm going to
I
say it's in its radius. I went for that. So it needs to make a, it takes damage as well. It's going to take 10.
okay.
Just for
So it's a,
being close enough.
So when we're
sure.
saying when the angel is done, it should move back up the stairway.
Agreed. Okay, so Angel's at 30 out of 40. Angel is going to make attacks. So we're doing all right, here we go. Okay. Give me 1 second. 20 plus 6. Yeah. That's the first. I believe that's a hit.
It is.
Okay. Damage is going to be sorry, I have to look it up.
2d6
Okay.
plus 2.
2d6 plus 2. Got it. Okay. 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Just so you know, if you're going to be that far away, Xanthros, the next time you attack, you're going to be at disadvantage for your spiritual weapon because you can't even see the creature.
I
He
didn't
can
say I
move
was gonna.
out.
I didn't say I
He
was
can
gonna.
move back
I didn't-
out to attack it.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yeah.
He can do it later.
I didn't
Yep.
say I was gonna. Yeah, I didn't say I was gonna stay there forever. I'm just staying there temporarily. All right. So 11 on the second hit. I'm assuming that's a good.
Yes, it
It's
is.
good. RG6. 2d6. And 5 on the second attack.
So that was 6 and 5 of radiant.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the angel back so it's behind us. It's behind me and to the right. So I'm gonna move my character to show where I want the angel to go. like right about here. I'll move back. I'm just showing that's where I want the angel
Yeah,
to
that's
go.
fine. I think I forget whether or not I gave you control of it, but there you go.
No, I don't have control of it. I cannot
Oh,
control the
well, I
angel.
can fix that. I'm sorry. Well,
It's all good. It doesn't matter as long as the angel goes where I want it to.
well, that's true. That much is true.
So, all right.
The creature will wail again. Everyone make a Constitution save.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Okay.
It wails on Xanthros' turn.
Legendary action.
That's why I asked everybody, and I believe our Find DM said everybody. So,
Yep.
all right, I gotta roll. I'm gonna roll for the angel too.
Presumably, some kind of silence effect could stop that, but
All right.
I don't think anyone has any silence effects.
No, and both me and the angel failed.
Okay, so I need to roll for the champion. So let's do that. She did not make it. So Ulfgar and Icarus, you guys saved. Everyone else did not. So everyone else will get
Exhaustion.
another level of exhaustion.
And what's the
Okay.
effect of the second level of exhaustion?
Your speed is halved.
Oofta. Okay, that's brutal.
Oh, just wait till your speed becomes 0.
That's at level. That's at your 5th level of exhaustion. So basically, for exhaustion, it's disadvantage on ability checks, speed halved, disadvantage on attack and saving throws,
Oof.
hit point maximum halved, speed reduced to 0, and death. Ulfgar.
Okay. I am going to move out so I can. That's a glorious, glorious icon you've got there. And I'm going to do the only thing I think I can do, which is crap my pants.
You can't cast any spells?
All right, so we're going to try to immolate. We're going to immolate this creature and hope he hates fire.
Okay. All right, so he has to make a dex save. So that never works the way I want it to. Okay, he failed. He's on fire.
Yay.
And
let me just
It
take my
31.
movement for a second.
Takes 31 immediately, and then I guess 15 at the beginning of his turn.
Yes.
Yes.
I am going to say he's bloodied.
Good.
Okay. Anything else, Ulfgar?
That's it.
That's it. Okay. Champion will start swinging at this thing again.
I think she takes damage at the beginning of her
She
turn.
does. She does. Let me just make sure I get that real quick. I didn't forget. All right. She took a little bit. Oh, that's right. I don't have to do that anymore. All right. And she hit once, but it was a crit.
She missed twice. Oh,
It's a tough thing.
Yeah, this thing is a real AC. That's right.
Yeah. Not so much she didn't hit it, just she didn't crack it, right?
Right.
Let's see. I'm going to say the cylinder is bloodied, so to speak. It's pretty cracked.
Okay.
You got some cracks going on for sure. All right. Sure. We're gonna go after her. The Tropple is gonna give the champion a dirty look. And
It's a con save.
It is a con save. She did not make it. Oof, that was a bad dirty look. She took 44 damage.
This is pretty bad.
And the Tropple looks healthier for it.
Is it no longer blooded?
I'm not sure. Let me see what that answer comes out with. No, I'm gonna say it's still bloodied.
Okay.
Oh, it's a save too. A dex save to see if it's not on fire anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
The fire. Thank you.
Yeah, I took 15 more in case you didn't get that.
It did not make the dex save.
Still burning.
It's on fire. Zohana, you're up. Oh, you guys take damage. Zohana, you take 12 damage just being in its presence.
So it would have been 24?
I don't think your rage protects you against necrotic damage unless I'm incorrect.
I think it's just slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Yes. So Hana, you are wailing against this thing, but you cannot crack its hide.
I'll try an Eldritch Blast, assuming Zerhana is done. Oh, Zerhana, remember you can prevent damage on someone every turn from whoever the trouble is attacking.
Okay, so is this is a one turn, so I could take it away from who got damaged this time? Xanthro?
Lucanu.
Wow. All right.
So boop boop boop. I'm just trying to make sure I did this right. Right, because I made him wail on Xanthro's turn. Okay, I'm gonna hold off for a couple seconds. No problem. So what did you do, Zerhana?
9 points back.
To whom? What?
Lucanu.
Oh, thank you. I'm with you.
So does that mean that the Mugu does not get healed for like whatever points, however the exchange rate is?
Possibly. Let me just double. I just want to check that ability. Is it just melee damage or is it any damage for that
I
ability?
believe it's any damage.
I'm just double checking. That's the prime, some sort of shield thingy, spirit shield. Right, it's a reaction. Okay, sure. I will remove some from it. Okay.
Ready for me?
Yeah, I think so.
So, okay, on the cylinder.
On the cylinder. Okay, go for it.
19 hit.
It does not.
Woo! Tough audience. That also misses. How about 20?
20 hits.
Well, we know what they say.
You need a 20. 14 force damage. Okay. Okay.
That
Xanthros.
Okay.
Xanthos, do you want to move your spiritual weapon onto the cylinder?
Sure, let's do that. I'll move just a bit more so I can see it.
You want to move it? All right, it comes into view. There you go.
Okay, attacking. 20. Well, I believe that hits.
It
We just
does hit.
established, right?
It has been established.
Yeah. Goddamn dice move. All right, and we're attacking. Yeah. For 14.
Okay.
Any change in its countenance, so to speak?
I'm going to say it's this container is hanging on by the hair in its chinny chin chin.
Let me help it along.
Um, the Atropol's going to give another scream.
In the middle of his turn?
Well, I assume he's done now. Are you done, Xanthros?
He hasn't
That
taken an
was,
action yet.
Oh, I'm
that was
sorry.
a free.
Do your
That
thing
was a free.
first.
That was
Yep.
a free action, home slice. Yeah.
That's a bonus
action.
action, but yes, I'm sorry. I forgot
Yeah.
it's a bonus.
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna throw a sacred flame at it.
At
Can
whom?
you
What?
can you sacred flame the cylinder? It's an object.
Can you sacred
Why
flame it?
on a creature you can see within range? Is it considered a creature? That's the argument, right?
Well, you're not usually attacking. I presume this, the hammer probably has the same wording, right? Because you're not usually going after inanimate objects, right? I mean,
Fair.
like if I look at spiritual weapon, it will
Yeah. Special
say
weapon also says a creature.
right. So I'm not going to not allow you to hit it because it's not alive. So sure, go for it. You want to burst it into flames? Go for it.
17. Make a dex 17 save.
It's a thing. So it's kind of hard for it to make that save. Um okay. So the crystal cylinder shatters and a myriad of tiny lights pour forth from within. These bright souls coil through the air like a tornado, blazing upward and then vanishing um in a blinding spectral flash. And the Atropol just shrieks as it sees the souls of the dead escape from the wreckage of the soulmonger. But it's
Oh,
still alive.
that's what we were talking. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I didn't put two and two together.
That's okay.
All right. All right. So I am going to conclude my turn by moving back just a bit outside of the range of the crazy baby thing.
The
Uh,
crazy
let-
baby thing. You got it.
uh, okay. My turn ends. The angel's gonna go.
No, I think it screams before the angel goes. Right?
Well, the angel's part of his
It
turn,
was
right?
screaming.
Oh, okay.
So
Great.
Right,
let him
right.
finish his turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, no. It just says angel goes immediately after me. So I would assume it's before. I don't know how the screaming works.
Legendary actions at the end of a person's round, so you get to finish your round.
Okay.
I had jumped the gun a little bit for sure. So what is your
I'm
angel
gonna
going
move.
to do?
I'm gonna move it in the range and attack
Keep in
first,
mind
and then
its speed is halved. So make
Right.
sure you count for that.
So you can move about where it is right now, right? Because it was about there. It probably moves 40, right? So now it moves 20.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
I
And then
mean,
we're
how
gonna
far
attack
does it
twice.
move? Let me just check its speed. I'm just grabbing it now. Summon Celestial. Yada, yada, yada. Speed 40 plus 10 every level above 5th, which you didn't do.
So
So, yeah, I
20.
was right. It's 20. So you're about there.
You
That's
are.
about correct.
Okie doke. All right. Okay, first attack. As a miss.
I'm just going to shift him over a little bit so it has line of sight. Yep, I'll go with that. What'd you spend?
We
I'm
don't know.
sorry.
We don't know for sure that a 9 misses.
It's
No,
a
it hits.
9. Oh, good lord. Okay. Hold on, wrong damage. There's my damage.
Okay. And that's
9 radiant.
radiant. Yep.
Yep.
RD20. 19, that's obviously hit at this point. So and there's another 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Any change in its status from that?
He's still bloodied. He's
Oh,
looking pretty messy, messier than he usually is. Yep.
all right. Proud to mess him up. All right, that's my turn.
Now he does his scream. So everyone needs to do a Constitution save, please.
I failed.
21 for me.
Ooh.
10 for the
Alright.
angel.
And I gotta roll for the champion. Champion missed. All right, so only Xanthros made it. Everyone else
Okay.
gets a level of exhaustion. So that means Zorhana, the angel, and the champion is at level 3.
Yep.
Which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls as well as saving throws.
As if my rolling isn't bad enough.
So basically,
Well,
anything you spin at this point is at disadvantage.
the Atropel will at least be easier to hit than the cylinder because its AC is 9 or maybe less. And for the record, you can roll with disadvantage by holding down the Shift key when you roll, and it'll automatically roll twice, and you just take the lower one.
That sounds like less fun. I want to roll more.
Okay, that's you.
And everyone, and for Xanthros and Icarus and Ulfgar, you are still half speed and disadvantage only on ability checks. Everyone's at half
Right.
speed now. Everyone moves at half speed.
Right.
Okay. Ulfgar, I'm going to yes.
No, sorry. Sorry, it's just been a while since it acted, so never mind. Go on.
That's fine. Ulfgar being inside its presence, you take 13 damage.
Okay. All right, I'm going to barely move.
Okay.
I think that's all I can move. And let's see. It's still on fire, so there's no reason to set it on fire. And oh geez. If only my spells weren't useless. You just look at the map again. I changed my mind. I'm moving this way.
Okay.
It's counterintuitive, but I'm
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Moving. Yeah, well, I like to. I'm going to launch a lightning bolt, and I don't want to hit Zerhana and launch meat.
That's thoughtful of you.
So okay, that does an extra 4 points of damage because I have lightning affinity, even though for some reason D20 says I have fire affinity.
I don't know how to fix that, but yes.
I don't know how to fix that either. It used to actually work, and then it suddenly changed me to fire, and I've not been able to get back. All right, so
It
yeah,
actually
that's
it
lightning damage.
actually made it save. So what's it +4 you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's half of 23, so 11
Yep.
or 12, depending on how you look at it.
Fair enough. Um anything else fun?
No, that's it.
All right.
Can Lucanno reach the creature at half speed?
That's what I was about to try and figure out.
Like, I don't know if she can cross from the strut she's on to the southwest strut.
Um yeah, I'll let her climb up or something like that. She can move 15, so yeah, that looks about right. If I'm going to say there's a walkway or something around it, then I'm going to let her do it.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Or she can climb up on it a bit or something. She's can do something with it. Let's see. Okay. Um All right. So Lucana, she runs over the strut and slashes at what's left of this floating monstrosity, and she's able to kill it, and it yells as it falls into the lava, and you watch it burn up.
So when you say yells, is like yells you have to make a saving throw, or is it just
No, not
okay?
that evil. Not that
That'd be
evil,
pretty
not
evil.
that evil.
Uh,
As this happens, and the thing, you watch it start to burn in the lava, you see a skeletal figure wrapped in moldering robes, clutching a skull-tipped staff appearing on the south balcony. Hateful pinpricks of white light burn in its eye sockets, and a 2-foot diameter sphere of utter darkness floats in the air beside it.
Yep, evil master.
Probably.
And here I was expecting nothing but love in its eyes. I'm shocked.
And hold on one second. It's okay. Um, oh wait, one second. Let me do 1 second here. Burp, boop. Ah,
By the way, Greg, while Paul's working on this, Greater Restoration, which is a touch spell, will remove 1 level of exhaustion.
Indeed.
So you could take away the disadvantage that Johanna or Lucania was suffering.
Seems like a good play.
Yeah, you just have to get close enough to touch them. Which, might be easier said than done.
Okay. So this creature appears, and he just looks. He's like, "What have you puny mortals done?" He's pretty pissed off.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what we've done.
Zorhana, you're up.
Well, I'm pretty far away from him.
If you move up to him, it'll make it hard for Xanthros to remove your exhaustion.
Yeah, don't
Yes.
go too far. You might want to assume a defensive stance this round.
And you move at half. So if you do a double move, you can move your normal move. But you also kind of lose your range because you won't have attacked anything.
I think she's gonna lose her rage regardless
Probably
because
true.
it should be. You should, Zana. I think you still have not even more rages left after this.
4 more, no problem.
Yeah.
I think I'll just stay where I am.
Can Xanthros reach you there?
I got it. No worries. My turn's not up for a bit. So.
I can't. Do you even have a movement to reach her?
Oh, I'm half movement, aren't I?
Right.
I can't see where she is on the map. Hold on, let me check. Just
She's
barely.
on the top. She's on the She's on the top row of lava.
If I'm at half movement, no, I don't. You might need to move back. You might need to move back.
Okay, I'll move back.
Okay. Yeah, because if I'm at half movement, I won't reach you. I could double move to you, but I won't have an action.
Where are you?
So I'm up the stairs and slightly to the left.
Are you in the room we came from?
Yeah.
Oh, you're quite far away.
Yeah. We chicken shitted out of there, figuring it was going to be to our benefit, but we were wrong.
So the bottom of the steps works then?
Yeah, if you back up just a bit, I should be able to reach you. Like, I'm barely outside of being able to get to you.
So you normally move 40, right, Zorhana?
Yes.
So if you do a double move, you can go all the way into the next room, basically.
Well, she doesn't need to do a double move. She just needs to move close enough to Xanthos that on his turn he can reach her.
Right.
And he is not.
My
You're not
speed's 30,
slowed.
so I can. Right.
No,
Exactly.
everyone is at half speed.
I'm
Is that
at
right?
half speed.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
just
don't
not.
know about that. 1 second.
Everyone is
No,
at least
I'm at
2
half
levels of
speed, but I'm
exhaustion.
not disadvantaged. That's the difference.
Oh, that's right. Everyone is at 2 levels of exhaustion. You're right. I'm thinking
Right.
backwards. Is the
So
other
everyone's at
people?
3. Everyone's at 3. I'm at 2.
Okay.
And 2 means I'm half speed, but not disadvantaged.
Sure.
Yeah. So I'm still at half speed, so you might need to move up just a bit so I can reach you. God, I feel like God. You know what this feels like to me? This feels like a pro wrestling match where we're a tag team, and Vicky's like gotten beat up by the bad guys, and I'm like trying to reach out for the hot tag just so she could just. That's what it feels like. I'm just like sitting there with the apron, just reaching out.
Tag, I'm it.
All right. So you move there. That's your turn?
I mean, she does have an
Yeah.
action left. I just don't know if there's anything useful she can do with it.
I'll take that as you don't. It's all good.
I figured it was academic. I don't know anything I can do.
That's fair. Because I don't know what you could do either. So, but I like to ask. Okay. So this
She does have a horn of blasting. I don't know what the range on that is. That's a 30-foot cone.
she's outside of 30 foot.
Even before she moves?
I don't know. Yep.
Okay.
So if I can select it there. Oh gosh darn it. Thank you.
Oh,
So
by the way,
yes.
this is for a future Zohana turn, but Zohana, you do have the Amulet of the Nine Gods, so you can basically teleport anywhere in line of sight. So on your next turn, you can teleport right next to the Lich if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
It is an action, but you couldn't reach him on without doing that. I think.
Makes sense.
So the creature appears, and I forgot to mention this as well. My bad. But when the creature appears, all of you who are possessed, which is basically not the angel or not the
Blue Cannon.
champion,
Yep.
you hear the spirit inside you cry out for vengeance.
I mean, I think we're all on board with that.
All of you gain 50 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
Again, I reiterate, woo! But
And whenever you will attack, assuming you hit, you will deal an extra 3d6 psychic damage.
With any kind of attack roll.
Yep. This says when you make an attack roll.
Great. Good to know.
so that applies to all those possessed, so not the champion, not the angel, correct?
That is
Right.
correct.
Okay. Got it.
So the sphere of annihilation flies across the room, hits the champion, hits Ulfgar, hits Serhana, and hits the angel.
That's not good.
Basically doing kind of a giant ping pong. And if I could move the damn thing, because I made the dot too small, I'm making this dot bigger because I got to be able to grab the damn thing. I can't move it. It won't let me move it. That seems odd. Let's try one more time. If I pick it up by this, nope. Huh. Well, all right. I can't use a drawing then. 1 second. Let me get ball. I need a ball. Can the roll 20 give me a ball? Let's see. Sure, we'll go with that. I like that. So the ping pong ball goes bang, 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 and ends up right there behind the angel. I haven't worried about a sphere of annihilation in a long time. So let's see. Sure. Okay. Those 4 people can make a deck save. You either make it or you don't. 1, 2, 3. We need the
This is
angel,
for,
and we need the.
I'm rolling for the angel.
Okay.
15.
Everybody
Unless
made it
it's
so far.
Who's up? The Lucano?
Yeah, I haven't spun her yet. Well, she missed.
No, we get to find out what happens.
She takes
So
a bunch of force damage.
that's the way the ball bounces.
Yes, it does.
Do the people who made it, do they take damage also?
They do not.
Good.
All right.
It's
So
either it
so this
hits
is
you or it doesn't.
so this is literally dodgeball.
It is dodgeball. Okay, so he actually moved that on a legendary action. So he gets to do a regular action. Oh, that's neat. Let's see how close are folks. Fair enough. Okay. Sure. You guys are in a different spot than what I planned. Everyone is far away. I guess that's a good spot to be.
He can come closer.
He can. He can. Um, let's see. Yeah, we don't have to think too hard about this. We can do this. Let's do hmm. Sure, why not? It's too much fun.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, what am I gonna say? Let me look at this one thing real quick. I gotta see how it is. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna say in a blink of an eye, all of a sudden the creature is on one of the closer balconies to Lucano.
Did he cast a spell?
Um Make an arcana check.
I have disadvantage.
Okay.
So 12.
Um yeah, I'm gonna say that he definitely cast something you're not exactly sure what.
Okay.
But he did cast something.
Okay.
And and yep. Okay, cool. He points a finger at Lucano and casts a spell on her. And yes, I'm aware that's more than one spell.
I mean, there are any number of there are multiple possible explanations for that. I mean,
Yes.
there are spells that are bonus actions and so forth.
She did save. Okay. Okay. And Icarus, you're up.
Did anything happen to her?
He points a finger and some necrotic energy reaches out and impacts her. She's able to dodge some of it, but she took
Okay.
damage.
I move. Um, I wish it was closer, but nothing I can do about that.
Says, I will kill you mortals for this, one by one.
Yeah. I'm going to Eldritch Blast him. Do I
Just
have
one by
advantage?
one? You can't kill us all at once?
Well, if you insist. Okay. Hold on one second.
I'm actually disappointed.
You Eldritch Blast towards the creature, and your blast impacts an invisible wall before they get there.
Where?
We'll say somewhere, around here.
And that wall was not there before, right? Because I
Correct.
think I attacked the creature, and we didn't see him cast that.
You did not.
And all his spells are accounted for. Okay. Did I have advantage on him?
No.
Okay. That's it. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, hold on. Go back.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I think that's a wall of force?
You do. You can make another Arcana check.
I mean, if you're just giving the answer, then I don't need to make a check.
Make one anyway. Yes, I'm giving you that answer. Yes, I'm asking you to make one.
Very
Ulfgar
low.
can make one too if he wants to. He's another spellcaster.
Me make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go for it.
Hold shift to do two?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that. The only way you can account for him doing all this is by him casting Time Stop.
Oh, neat. What level is Time Stop?
9th.
Okay.
He's going to use a legendary action on Lucano.
I thought he used the legendary action to control the sphere.
That was before his turn. After Zerhana's turn. Once is after his turn, he gets them back.
Okay.
And she did save. She's making her saving throws, so good for her.
Yeah.
The creature sends a different force of necrotic energy at her, and it just seems to try to, in a sense, rip her apart. But she saved, so she did
But like
pretty well.
disintegration, maybe
No, this is something else. This is
something worse.
trying to just,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
Xanthos, you're up.
This dude just keeps throwing stink bombs at us. Damn. All right. I assume my spiritual weapon cannot see him because I'm not. I can't see him either.
Well, you also move at some point. And you have to move anyway to move it to next to Zerhana.
All right. I'm gonna move next to Zerhana. Do right here. Oh, hey, look at that! I can see now. All right. I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on Zerhana. So let's do that now.
Okay.
There, that.
Okay. Zarhana, you are less exhausted, so you no longer have disadvantage on your attack rolls
Or saving throws.
or saving throws.
Yay.
Okay, spiritual weapon's going to attack the lich.
Spell trap happens pretty much going to whap against the wall for force.
28.
It's going to whap against the wall force.
Oh, okay. So nothing. So it doesn't matter what I roll. It's just wall of force. Blah blah blah.
For right now, yes.
All right, there we go.
He'll deal with you guys in a second.
All right. Is it if the angel attacks? Is it the same result?
Yes.
Then there's not much point, right? So, yeah. Okay.
Ulfgar, what do you got?
Huh. Huh. I don't know if I've got anything.
So, do we know what can remove a wall of force?
I don't know. Do you?
I mean, with the Arcana checks we've made,
Disintegrate spell works great.
sure. Anything else? Because I know we don't have that.
Probably not that you can think of.
What about? Do we know how big it is? Like, could he cover up, like the entire space, wall to wall, floor to ceiling?
Let's see.
I'm going to move my 25 feet closer.
Okay.
So I think that puts me here.
It's hard for you to know. The wall force is made up of panels that he can shape in various ways, right? So, it's kind of a best guess type of thing.
Okay. And as far as we know, Lucanu and the Lich are on one side of the wall of force, and everyone else is on the other side.
For right now, yes. Okay. So she's gonna try and hit him. Now she has disadvantage on her attacks. But she's gonna try and fight for her life.
Ulfgar, you still have the ability to go ethereal. I don't think it'll get you directly through the wall of force, but I don't know if there's anything. Maybe it's an option for something. I don't know. Like I think we found out we can't go through the walls, So if it can't go through the walls or the wall of force, maybe it's not useful, but it might be an option for something.
Is it? I'm trying to do disadvantage.
I don't. If you're using D&D Beyond, you could just hold down the shift and it'll roll twice for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it was giving me advantage for that, but I guess I can just do it backwards. Okay.
Yeah, you could take the lower one.
Nah, she can't hit it when she's at disadvantage.
Bummer.
Zohana?
Can I flip over to him where he is?
Can you flip over to him?
I think she's referring to the Amulet of the Nine Gods.
Oh, you have the Amulet of the Nine Gods. Okay. I've forgotten about that. So, okay. So you're going to try and teleport over there.
Yes.
Sexy. All right. Give me 1 second. I just want to double check that one. You know what? It's over here.
The destination doesn't need to be in her line of sight.
Okay. The dude's name was Withers, right? Where is he at? You can never find the guy you want when you want him, right?
I mean, he's dead.
It's true, he is dead. But I still wanted to check. I still have to check something.
Sure.
Assuming I can find the goddamn guy. All right, hold on. So it's going to be in here. Let's just go in here. I'll find him fast enough this way. Fine. There he is. Thank you. Okay. Um. Zohana, make a Constitution saving throw
Is this before or after she teleports?
as she teleports.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't actually tried it yet. It's probably cursed. It probably explodes, just like the necklace.
I'm gonna rage.
You can rage. I already assumed that you were raging, re-raging, or whatever. But sure. Very nice. That worked. As you teleport, the amulet looks like a black skull. It kind of gives you an evil look as you're teleporting, but it didn't do anything to you. You're there.
It's an action to teleport.
Yes, it is a action. You can use your action to expend. Yep. So it was an action to teleport. Absolutely.
So all she's got left is a move and probably nothing useful to do with that.
Yeah, you can't attack unless you get something for a bonus action.
And she used her bonus action to rage.
That she did.
Never mind.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. Um
Oh, hang on. Did the angel not go?
The angel tried to shoot
He
things,
hit
and
me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah. Um, let's see. Ah, okay. Oh, my wife was coming down. Sorhana was coming downstairs. She's getting whatever she's getting. Sorry about that. I was wondering if it was my kids or something. All right, back to reality. All right, so what are we going to do? So we have the dude here, and we have two other people next to him. Um, sounds like fun. Um, he is going to make sure I track all the spells that he's done so far. So we have that. We have that. And he did that. Okay. Um. Hmm. What does this one do? This one. I'm sorry. I just have way too many choices. Um. Sure. Sure. Why not? Let's just try and knock someone out here. In a second. So he's going to. He'll do this one. So. Oh. Okay. Um. Fair enough. Checking everything that goes on. You got it. I'm going to say Sarhana disappears.
Arcana check.
Um, you can. Sure.
How come my whole thing went away?
Oh, that's right. You still can't see even though I moved you to a different layer.
No, I totally got wiped off. My whole board got wiped off.
Well, you did kind of get wiped off in a certain sense, but I'll bring you back temporarily. Technically, you're somewhere else now. But for the interest of
Maybe
having you see, just so you're not bored looking at a black screen, I'll bring you back.
maybe Paul can do better than me. You did better than me last time. You did do better than me.
Um,
All right.
I'm going to say it's something similar to a banishment spell, but not exactly the same thing. So we'll say it's like a cousin.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was his turn.
Is there any way to see the wall of force?
Um, no, it's invisible. So,
Would True Sight let me see it?
that's a good question. I believe True Sight would let you see invisible things. So you can see invisible creatures and objects. So sure, True Sight would work great.
Oh, fun fact. I just took that when I leveled. Maybe I could cast it and see what happens.
I'm gonna cast it on myself. Keep in mind, Greg, any fifth level or higher slot you use is one less greater restoration you can use also.
Okie doke.
Although you also could put on somebody else. Anyway, so now that I see it, where is it?
I'm gonna say he took it down. It's down right now.
Bastard. I will announce that so at least everyone knows.
Okay, that's fine.
I have a move. What's this dark red line of squares between the lava and the floor?
I think
Sorry.
that's trying to show the pit going down to the. It's trying to impart
Okay.
dimension.
So I don't want to stand there.
No.
I'll just move my 15 feet. So close. He's 35 feet away. Well, I nothing else to do.
Okay. So legendary action. The ping pong ball's coming back.
Wait, didn't he just have a legendary action?
His turn just passed. He gets new
He's
ones.
He's one legendary action between each of his turns.
He actually gets 3, but that's okay.
Sure. He has some legendary actions between each of his turns.
Yeah. This is a pile of ass. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can ping pong it through everybody.
Well, Vicky's not there, so.
Well, not Vicky, true. Boop, boop, boop. And he'll move it somewhere towards floating in the center of the room about there.
What's the save?
It is a deck save. Not a hard one, but a deck save.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a deck save, you said?
It is a deck save.
This is for me.
For everyone, including the angel. The champion.
Well, no, that's my deck save. Sorry.
That's fine.
So it's a big pile of ass. RG20. This is for the angel. So 18 for the angel, 3 for me. So I think the angel makes it. I don't.
So Icarus, Ulfgar, and Xanthros all miss. So Hana's not around. So we're going to. I'll just do one spin for all 3 of you to make it easy. Is that okay?
Sure.
29 points of damage as the sphere of annihilation touches your body. Force damage.
Sure, I have a concentration check to make.
Sure, so does Xanthros.
Yep, and what is it for its con, right?
It doesn't roll.
It's going to be a con save.
Oh, that was horrible.
It would be you need to get
even
a 14.
With advantage. I failed.
It's okay.
Although I guess Shadows of the Moil wasn't really doing anything because he has True Sight.
All true.
Still, it's insulting.
So 15 on the con.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
And
do you have
the angel made it, yes?
Concentration checks?
Did the angel make it? That's 18.
Oh.
You spun. You spun an 18 for the angel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did. I assume that's good.
Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
All right. Xanthos, you're up.
All right. I'm hurting in a big way. Anybody else?
Did you take your points off of the 50 temporary you had?
Oh, I'm at 84, so okay, I'm fine. All right, great. I can attack.
Whenever you take damage, if you put it on your if you go to your character sheet on D&D Beyond, and you enter the damage in the box and click on damage, it'll automatically do all the calculations for you. So you don't have to really keep track of your temporary hit points because it'll take that into account.
I didn't enter the temporary hit points in D&D Beyond. How do I do that?
Well, you can do that. You go to the temporary hit point box and just enter 50.
Where is that? I don't see it. I must be an idiot. Where is it?
It's just to the right of your hit points.
Oh, I see. Temp. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right.
And I believe since the wall of force is gone, you can move your spiritual weapon now.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. It's all right. We're gonna because you told me it's down. So we're going.
It's down.
We're going
It's
ham.
down so he could play
All right.
ping pong with his bowling ball.
Well, he can. Well, you know what? This some bitch can play ping pong with this hammer of justice. Let's go. I moved. I moved the spiritual weapon to the lich and make him my bitch. Let's go. Do some
All right.
damage.
Impress me.
I assume that's good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Remember, you get plus 3d6
For what?
for the voice in your head.
Oh,
Yep.
great.
Attack roll.
Fantastic. I love hearing voices. All right. And then there's that too.
So that's
Does-
9 and 7 is 16.
Yep.
Yep.
Does he appear to take full damage?
It was psychic damage, correct? Yes, it was psychic.
9 force, 7 psychic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm reading. Sorry, it's a list.
Fine.
I still haven't taken my main action yet either.
No, I think you're fine. Okay. So that would
Yep.
be 7 and 9 is 16.
Yep. All right. Now bonus action time. I'm going to. I'm going to show him. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
What level?
Level 3. Boom.
Okay.
So the next attack on him has advantage.
I cast it as a 3rd level spell, so there's 26.
Okay. So you did 29 damage.
Okay. Any change in its status?
It's only taken like
Look, I'm reaching.
40 damage so far. 50 maybe.
Well, I've just done 45 in my turn. It's a thing.
Was he injured before this, Paul?
No.
Okay, there you go. So we know exactly how much damage he's taken. 45.
All right, I'm going to move back to where I was earlier. End my turn.
Careful,
Angel goes.
if you move back, you risk getting separated from the wall of force. Sorry, separated from the spiritual weapon
Okay, so I'll just
by the wall of force. So it's
all right.
probably not.
Hang here.
I think it's probably not a good idea to move back. He's gonna get you with the sphere of annihilation.
Well, that was my goal, was to get away from the sphere.
Right, but so if it gets you with the sphere, it means the wall of force is down.
All right, I'll just chill then. Angel's going to attack.
You might even want to move. You might even want to move up to make it harder for
Sure.
him to get the wall between the two of you.
We'll do that. Is that good?
Sure.
Okay. Angel's going now. First attack. 24. I assume that hits.
It does.
Doesn't the angel have disadvantage?
So I think it does.
Okay, so I got to roll
It
again. All right,
does.
cool.
Roll again.
18. So I guess it's an 18. I assume that's all right.
No.
Damn. Tough crowd.
Paul,
Yes.
just for reference, so I don't know exactly what he cast on Zerhana, but if it's like banishment, or if it's very similar to banishment, banishment does require concentration.
It's not.
Okay.
All right, next one.
What was that
So,
spell called? Jar?
so yeah. So that's an automatic miss then. All right, that's my turn.
Oh, like Soul Jar or something like that.
No, I think the spell's just called Jar. That's an old first edition spell, but
All right,
I don't know if
he
it's
does have to
still.
make some concentration saves here, so let me do that. So let's see. I gotta do.
I don't see there's any jar spell in the player's handbook.
Okay.
So let's start with this one. So he's got to do sure. Um, sure, no problem. And that was for that one. Yep. So you did your spiritual weapon. Yep, no problem. And then you did your radiant.
Yeah, if he's not vulnerable or resistant, the DCs are gonna be 10 and 14.
Yeah, he's fine. Okay. Ulfgar.
Okay. We are going to. What are we going to do? We're going to immolate.
He casts counterspell.
Okay, well that's one less spell he can cast.
What level spell is that?
5.
Okay.
Does he have to
Or
make a caster level
He
spell
does.
casting check?
That's why I asked. Yep.
I
So
cast it at level 5 is what happened. It's
correct.
actually a level.
It's
I
a level
forget.
you cast
Oh, it
at
is
that
a level
matters.
5. It
If
is a
it's
level 5 spell.
so he has to make a fifth level spell level 15.
Yeah.
Okay. I just lost. I accidentally closed the web page. Sorry. Let me go bring it back.
Oh, Paul,
Yes, sir.
I just realized the first attack after the guiding bolt was the angel's first attack. So the advantage canceled out the disadvantage. That should be a hit.
What did he spin?
The angel rolled a 24 and then an 18.
So why does he have advantage?
Guiding bolt says the next attack on the creature
Oh, he
has
had guiding
advantage.
bolt on him. Okay, I'm with you.
All right, cool. So I get a roll for damage.
Sure.
Doing it. I said doing it. Hold on. There we go.
It's 2d6 plus 3.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, so he has to make a. Well, let's do one thing
there.
at a
So it's
time.
7. So it's 7 total.
7 total. Sure, no problem. So he has to make a Constitution save. No problem. So then, getting back to where I was before, what was
The
I doing
spellcaster
before? Oh, that's right, the
immolation.
spellcast.
Yeah.
So he has to do
Spellcasting check
a
15.
it's a check, right? It's
Yeah, it's a
a
charisma or intelligence, whatever he uses.
yes. Sure. So it would be that's for saving throws, that's for skill checks. Okay. Sure. Yeah, he made it. Okay. So Ulfgar's done.
Well, if he's going to be that way, I'm going to move forward another 20 or another 12 and a half feet.
Okay.
So I'm on the walkway, but
Fair enough. 1. Oh, it didn't do the advantage. Fine, be that way. 2. Okay, try again. Never mind. It doesn't work. So that's another set of 2. Hey, she hit once. She's going to do that, and I got to spend the 3d6.
She doesn't get the 3d6.
You're right, she does not. She's not possessed. Okay.
But he'll have to make a concentration check.
He will. So, concentration check, sure.
And at some point, he should get unlucky, right?
Well, yes. But he has some pretty obnoxious bonuses, but yes.
Sure. I mean, a one always fails.
Concentration check, sure. Boom. How about that? He spun a 1.
How about that? Does anything visibly change? Oh,
Zorhana pops back into existence.
just in time.
Get fucked.
Zorhana, you for a brief period of time were standing in the middle of this maze. And then you popped back. Sure, go ahead. So you are no longer at disadvantage, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Go ahead.
Or at least for exhaustion.
Correct. That's where I was going.
You get plus 3d6. Also, your rage damage is now 3.
Three D6, you said?
Yes. So it should be 25 total.
Okay. Another hit.
So it should be 27 total. I don't know why it's adding 2 instead of 3 to your rage.
Okay. Oh, let's see. All right. Well, he certainly can't stay here. So it's just a matter of where he wants to go and how he wants to do it. Sure, he's going to cast a spell. Nobody here has counterspell. Is that correct?
I do, but
I'm just asking. Well,
I'm really bad because I have disadvantage on ability checks. It's super risky to try to counterspell something higher than level 5. And I don't know what he's casting,
this is true.
right? If I didn't have disadvantage, I would just go for it.
Okay. He's gonna pop over onto the other side.
What square is he in?
He's on the other balcony.
What square on the other balcony?
What square? I just
The
stuck.
token is on 4 squares.
All right. Well, there. How's that?
Thank you.
You got it. And he'll hang out there for now.
Is the wall of force back?
No.
Nothing else invisible, nothing weird with my true sight. But nothing else I'm seeing.
No.
Is this square sorry. Is this square like can I step on this and take an action while I'm there?
Which square?
Sorry, these squares.
No, you're at the edge of the thing. After that, it just drops into the pit.
Okay. Can I reach this strut in 15 feet? It looks like I can.
Yeah, you can get to the beginning of the strut, sure. Because the
Okay.
strut starts here, right? So you're really just walking straight across. Sure.
So I'm going to curse him.
Is that a spell? Is that an ability?
Bonus action. It's not a spell.
And he has no save against that one.
Correct.
Let's just make sure he's got nothing. Okay, we'll say he's cursed for now.
And then I'll try it. I'll just blast.
But that's a spell, right?
It is.
So, and
Yes.
you are not at disadvantage. You get 3 of those, right?
I do.
Sure, he'll just counterspell it. Why
Okay.
not?
I'm done.
Okay. Xanthros?
Okay. Spiritual weapon go Burr.
Maybe. Let's see. It has to travel basically 25 feet, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Spiritual weapon is pretty slow.
How fast does it move?
I think it moves 20. I think you're 5 foot short.
Yes, 20 feet.
Yep.
Although it only has to get adjacent to him, doesn't have to get into a square.
Well, fudge. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So I can say he's there if you want me to line up the squares. There you go.
Okay. So not close enough.
Yep.
Okay, so I cannot attack.
Not with that.
You could try casting Dispel Magic on him, maybe, because it's only a 3rd level slot for you, and you might bring down some of his buffs. Oh, usually you have disadvantage on your ability checks too, so you're not likely to bring
Correct.
down any of his useful buffs. I mean, I guess you could always do Guiding Bolt, and you don't have to upcast it if you don't want to.
All right.
I can't think of anything better. Oh, you could like. Sorry, oh, that's a fifth of the slot. Never mind.
I'll just cast Guiding Bolt and see what happens.
Guiding Bolt? Sure, he'll let you cast it. Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, so 26.
Oh, you actually get plus 3d6 on that.
Yeah, where did the 26 come from? You spun an 11.
Yeah.
Did I? It says beyond 20, Guiding Bolt, and then 26.
Look at the Roll20 screen.
Oh, okay, 11. All right, sure. So
But you do
R3.
get the 3d6. Yeah.
12.
Okay, so we'll call it 23.
23, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Can the angel attack too? I believe so, right?
Yeah. The
Sure.
angel's first attack is normal, second attack is disadvantage.
So that's a miss. That's a miss also. All right, that's my turn.
Can the angel do anything else besides attack?
Not a whole lot.
Anything else?
Not that I know of. I don't see it. I don't see it. I
Okay.
don't see anything else I can do. It can dodge instead of
No, that's
attacking.
it's not useful.
So there, not a whole lot else.
I was wondering if it had like any healing or anything else like that.
Negative.
All right,
Oh, it has
Ulfgar.
healing touch. Oh wait, sorry. It has healing touch.
What does it do?
The celestial touches another creature. The target magically regains hit points equal to 2d8 plus the spell's level.
You should probably have it doing that. Like it can heal you, it can heal Lucanu.
Okay. Well, I've already attacked, so for future
Sure,
turns, that could be something
next
we
turn.
can do.
But you should
Okay.
move the angel. You should move the angel up, I think,
Okay, moving the angel up.
so it can heal you next turn.
Yep, and then I'll end my turn.
I make a double move.
Okay.
That's it.
So let's see. He'll bounce the ball around a bit. So if we go 1, 2, 3. No, he's not going to get Xanthros. He'll get the 2 ladies, Ulfgar and Icarus. And if all those folks can make a deck save, please. That made it. Icarus is good. The champion is not good. So Hunter made it easily. As did Ulfgar.
Xanthos, if the champion is still up on her on your next turn, you might want to use your channel divinity to heal her because she's down 120.
Okay, can do.
She might not still be up, but we'll see.
That's fair. Sorry, sorry if I'm slow to respond. I'm eating dinner.
That's fine. All good. Yeah, so if she's there, we're going to say she's somewhere about there.
Well, actually, I guess you can heal her even if she's unconscious, as long as she's still around. She can do a double move, by the way, if she can't reach him this turn.
Yeah, it's fair. There's no sense in doing a single move. Say somewhere around there.
I bet he's going to teleport away from that balcony on his turn.
He might. He's debating what he's going to do here. Let's see. Sure, it looks like fun. Let's take a look at this one, I think. Let's see. Sure, he's going to cast Chain Lightning. He's going to get the champion, Icarus, and Xanthros.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
Deck saves.
Did you skip Serhana, or is this a legendary action?
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped Sorhana. I did skip Sorhana. My apologies. Take that back. Let me see what Sorhana does. Thanks, Paul. Then maybe he won't do that. I'll see what Sorhana does. What are you doing, Sorhana?
He's not close to me.
Nah, he teleported away.
oh, sorry. People took damage just now from the sphere, right?
They did. That was a legendary action. The spell
But
was over.
Johanna could have prevented some of that. I guess to the champion. The champion's the one who took damage from the sphere, right?
She did. Can you spin that for us, Vic? You still there?
Yes.
Okay. Can you spin it? I haven't seen you spin it. There we go. All right, she gets 11 back. And I'm in the wrong mode. All right, so now what are you doing, Sorhana? I can't hear you, Vic, if you're saying something.
I'm just checking out my options.
Okay, sorry.
If you want to attack, you could throw a javelin, I think.
30 feet.
I think that so it might be like of a range penalty. I'm a little fuzzy on the rules for
It's
thrown
40
weapons.
feet. I think it's a disadvantage if she throws that far, but it's pretty close. If she's at the edge there, I'm going to say 10. I'll be from here, it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If she moves to the edge of
It's
it, of that
the range
little
is
outcrop, she would just make it.
okay.
That's fine.
Okay, that's what I was checking out. I'm like 30 feet. I'll spin it 1 second.
All right, all good.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
So you get an extra die for the crit and also an extra die for being a half orc. It's extra die. It's not an extra attack, and it's not an extra like entire roll. It's just extra. It's like 9 plus the extra 2d6.
So it looks like, what did it do here? It looks like it rolled a.
Oh, sorry, 10.
Yeah.
The
So
original damage was 10.
she rolled right. So she did. The original damage was 10. That's correct. I could just double the die she spun just to make it easy.
Triple it, but yeah.
Triple it. Thank you. So that would be 3, 6, 9. An extra 3 for her rage is 12. And then she gets, it looks like, a +4, which would be 16 from the javelin. And then she has to roll her extra damage.
I thought there was right, including the 3d6. Yes, you're right.
Correct.
Oh, but it's 66 then, right? Because it's a crit.
That's fine. Hold on one second. She gets one extra. Well, if she wants to spin that separately, she can. I mean, I was doing from the javelin roll, she would get the one die, then she get the extra die because of the crit, and she get the extra die because of the half orc. Then she
Right.
gets an additional 3d6. If you want, I can just do an extra the
But
extra
I mean
damage from that.
the possession plus 3d6 should be plus 66 because it's a crit.
Okay, fine. Spin the 66.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to spin?
66.
66.
Yep.
Because you
Okay. I'm sorry.
Because you would get 3d6 from the spirit, and because it's a crit, it doubles. Actually, what did you spin in the first place?
3D.
What do you mean?
She did a 28. Nope, can't do it. Okay.
You got a 14 on 66.
She did. 4,
That's
4, 2, 2, 1, 1.
depressing.
I'll definitely call him bloody, though.
Oh, good.
All right, so that was your javelin throw, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
We're still not dead.
Don't say that. Is he still not dead, or are you saying
I'm
you're still not dead?
I'm still not dead. I'm taunting him.
Are you serious?
Nobody's dead yet. Yes, I'm seriously taunting him.
You're seriously taunting him.
Yes.
Okay. Uh, all right, 1 second. You still have temporary hit points, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking lucky. Okay. It would have been just poetic justice if you didn't have those. Fine. Mm. Let's see. Oh man, now I just want to do something against Ulfgar. I do. I'm debating which way to go here. I'm just looking up what the save would be to make sure I want to do it this way. Um Oh dear me. All right, all right, all right. Ulfgar wants to be that way. Fine. Um. Sure. So he has to do a. Um. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Come on, dice spin. And that. All right. Make a save.
What kind of save?
Charisma save.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, you failed.
Oof.
Oh,
Sorry.
Did he cast a spell?
He did.
Can I Arcana check that? Or is it going to be obvious?
Um, it it will be in a second.
Okay.
You going to counter spell?
I
I don't.
can't counter spell.
I'm
Uh,
asking Icarus. I don't know if he can reach that far. I just want to make sure I remind everyone to give the thing. Yeah, it's
I believe I am paying attention. It's just that again, like if he's casting a spell higher than 5th level, I don't think my counter spell is going to do anything. Um, let me read it. I'm probably not gonna cast it. Let me read it. The range is 60 feet, so that's not an issue.
yes, it's 60 feet.
Um, yeah, I mean, I think it's still too likely he's casting 6th level spells, so I'm not going to counter spell.
Okay. Ulfgar blinks out.
So like this is like what happened to Zorhana before,
Slightly different effect, but he's out.
and he's not invisible.
He's not invisible.
Okay.
He's somewhere else.
Okay.
Am I somewhere else?
You're in hell.
Oh,
um, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move 15 feet
that's
because that's all I
actually
can
not that
move.
bad.
I'm going to assume there's no merchant in hell, right? Because I figure even if, as long as you're there burning, you can maybe sell a thing or two.
Paul has met that merchant before in another adventure.
I am intrigued, but sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
Paul, have we seen the Lich take more than one reaction between his turns?
I has he taken more than one reaction?
So I mean, like
I
normal characters
don't
can only take one, but I don't know if he
don't
has any special
think
rules.
he has. But it's
Like, and the
tough
wall
to
of
me
force.
remember between his legendary actions and his thing, but I don't think he has.
Okay, I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast for when he takes an action or reaction.
Um okay, so you're gonna ready something. That's fine.
Yep.
And
I'm not counting legendary actions, just regular actions and regular reactions.
I get it. Put it right about there. Okay.
This
As
is
a
a deck save.
reaction, he's going to ping pong ball. He can ping pong ball everyone, and
This
it's
is
up
this
here.
is a legendary action, not a normal reaction, right?
Yes, he can control his Fear of Annihilation as a legendary action.
Okay. And deck save.
Yes, please.
I failed.
Okay. There we go. Dex. Woo! The girl made it. Icarus failed. Zorhana and Xanthros.
Deck save, right?
Yes. Those who
15.
failed take
Zohana can prevent some damage.
Zorhana and Icarus both failed.
Yep.
Each of you would take 15 damage unless Zorhana wants to prevent one or the other. And which one? Vic, you there?
Yep, I'll prevent some. I guess Ulfgar needs the most help.
Ulfgar's not here.
Oh, that's right.
Ulfgar's
Okay,
in hell. You'll help him later.
so who needs it the most?
Well,
This,
Icarus has never been damaged, and you have a little bit of damage, but you all probably still have temporary hit points. I don't know.
Xanthros. I don't know how badly Xanthros is doing. He's
I'm at 34 hit points out of 111. Do I have
so
50
Xanthros needs it
temporary?
more.
Okay, so Xanthros.
Xanthros made a save. He didn't take any damage.
Oh, good
It
point.
was just Icarus and Zorhana.
She can't prevent it to herself.
Oh, well then I guess it's Icarus.
Okay, so I'll prevent his.
Spin the whatever you spin,
Yes,
and you take 15.
I did it.
Okay, we're waiting for it.
Okay,
Okay, so
thanks.
Icarus, you take 3. Xanthos.
All right.
So Lucanu is down. Sorry, I'm doing math. 39 hit points, and you're below half also.
right.
So you can do a 39 on her, and then the rest on you.
Doing what? Present my holy symbol, or
Yeah, your channel divinity that heals up to half.
well, okay. So I don't know where she is. I can't see her on the map.
It's just very
Uh,
busy. She's actually right
she's
there.
she's right here.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna head. Can I reach her?
You don't have
I'll.
to touch her. It's there's some kind of range on it.
She's
Oh,
25 feet or so. You probably can do it within that, but you can read it and see.
30 feet. Yeah, 30 within 30 feet.
All right, then you're
So
good
you can
where
okay,
do
you are.
cool.
39 on her and up to 21 on you.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, and then I will. Then spiritual weapon's going to attack the lich also. That's a fat miss. Okay. Uh, give me 1 second. Sorry.
That's okay.
And the angel can heal you also.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have the angel heal me. We're disadvantaged, so we might as well get some value out of this.
Right.
And we didn't guiding bolt this turn. So
Right.
okay, I'm gonna have the angel move up to me and heal me. So that's gonna be, I think it's 2d6 plus whatever plus spell level. Okay. 2d8 plus the spell's level, so it's 2d8 plus 5. So R2d8 5. That's not how I type that. There. Okay, I killed 20.
Does angel have any movement left?
How I can't see the angel on my screen. How far the
I
angel have
can't
to
see
go
the
to
angel
get
either.
The angel's up here, like
I don't know what
near the up here being the previous room.
There. I'll move her
the
up.
angel has to be. The angel has to be next to you to heal you.
Well,
Oh, I
she's
see.
So
pretty
Just,
close. I mean, she
just
can move
here, I see.
15 feet and be pretty close. So,
Okay.
Okay,
So
and
is
then
this where she's ending up?
yeah, she's going to end up like around there.
Okay.
well, the angel can fly 40 feet, so I guess
20
she
feet.
could
Oh,
fly
well, if it's
5
40
feet.
feet, she can move
20,
a little closer.
20
She
feet. 20 feet. Yeah.
20 feet.
Yeah, so or the angel can fly and then fly like a little bit back,
Well,
alternatively.
I
I,
think
I think
it's half speed. So,
Sure.
I think we want the angel, even though the angel's going to be exposed to the sphere, the healing will be more useful if she's closer to the center of the room so she can reach other people besides you.
Okay, do that then.
okay. Are you done, Xanthos? Did you get your healing as well?
I am. I am, and I have.
And how much is the champion heal?
39,
Uh,
up to half,
39.
basically.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, Ulfgar.
Oh, I defeat the first layer of hell.
So yeah, you're in a you're in a desolate area that looks like what was probably once a very beautiful area that has now since been just desolated by war and destruction. Um, as far as the eye can see, I'll say, you know, maybe off in the distance you can see the a giant battle going on between on the riverside between, say, what looks like demons and devils just beating the tar out of each other. I'm trying to give you a flashback. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I get where you're coming from.
Sure, fair enough. Um,
I pull out a beer.
sure, that's fine for now. And yeah, I'll come back to you in a little bit while you're drinking your beer. All right, so she moves at half speed. And she's pretty slow. What does she move? Yeah, she can only really move 15. So, she can kind of go down the length of this to where Ulfgar was, and that's about it. She's probably about 5 feet away, give or take. Like
She can make a double
Wasn't
move.
she?
like I'm gonna move her again. Like she was
She was.
here.
She was
I'm
here,
doing like
wasn't
a
she?
precise. I know D&D is screwy, so if she's there 5, 10, I'll let her take a shot at him. It's there's no
Okay.
sense being a tease about it. All right. And she is still at disadvantage.
Sure is.
1, 2, that's a miss. 1, 2, that's a miss. 1, 2, that's a miss. Zorhana?
Okay. I will try to throw the javelin again.
You have another javelin?
Yeah. Well, what do you mean another one?
Well, you threw the javelin across the lava pool to the other side of the room. So the javelin you threw is not in your possession. I don't know if you had a bunch of javelins. You had
2. No, that's a weight. She had 4 on her character sheet.
does she? Is she? She has it's a weight of 4.
No, it's a weight of 8. Weight 8 on
You're right.
4.
Eat quantity 4.
Off 2.
Yep, you're right. You're right. I'm rolling back and forth. You have another javelin. Now you get that's a miss. But you get 2 attacks a turn, right? Can't you throw 2 javelins?
Can she draw and throw 2 javelins?
Sure, go for it. She missed anyway.
1 left.
Well, she threw 2. Yeah, she got 1 left.
One left.
All right. Fair enough. Let's see. It's its turn. Sure. Enough of this thing. So he's going to cast a spell.
I'm not counterspelling it.
Okay. She casts a spell. The champion dies.
No saving throw?
Um,
Did he speak a word?
he
A
did.
very powerful word?
Yes, he did.
I'm
And
glad I
there's no
didn't try to
save.
counterspell that.
What's that?
I'm glad I did not try to counterspell that.
You're not trying to counterspell that?
I'm glad I did not try to
Oh,
counterspell that,
yes.
because I would have had to make a hard check with disadvantage. I have a reaction.
Okay.
My Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Go for it. No, sorry.
Yeah, I think we decided that already. I think we already knew that 20 missed. How about 21?
21 hits.
Well then. Okay, I'm just going to roll this all in roll 20 because of the
Yeah, just
extra
type it
damage.
out. That's fine.
And then the third one. Miss.
Okay. All right.
It's still his
So,
turn.
Icarus, your normal turn.
Okay, he's done with his turn.
He is done his turn.
Xanthos, what do you plan on doing on your turn?
Is there anybody who needs healing? Not that I can think of. So well, I assume the champion's been vaporized, right?
No, she's just dead.
I mean, can you cast Revivify at that range?
Oh, I don't know
Um,
about that.
so wait. So the soul longer is destroyed, right? So I can revive shit now.
If you're within range, yes.
Okay.
It revivifies touch, so
I don't think
although I mean, you have a minute to get there, but it's tough.
And
My,
then it
my
puts me.
question is, though, are you casting
Well, to be blunt,
what? Yeah,
it's not that she's unconscious. She's not. I mean, it's not that she's unconscious. It's dead.
she's dead. Revivifies is a raised
Right,
hand.
right, right.
I feel like I should do the same thing as before, because otherwise it's just gonna like keep counter spelling my Eldritch Blast. But I'm gonna move.
Okay.
and then I'm going to run to the restroom. So if I have a save, I'll make it when I come back.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break and go to the bathroom as well. So
Okay.
Okay, 5 minute break for all.
temporarily bio break.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Better than a permanent bio break.
I'm back. Everybody else is.
I'm back.
All right. Sorry about that. We're making
I'm still
popcorn
here.
too. Vicky will take care of it. Well, Ulfgar's kind of back. He's back in spirit. All right. So we were done.
By the way,
Icarus's turn.
yeah, I think he's to make a concentration check, maybe, for the damage you just took.
Concentration for what?
The damage you just took? I don't know. Is he concentrating on Ulfgar's effect?
No, it's done.
Or anything else?
It's plane shift. He just shifted him into another plane of existence.
Oh. Okay. Is that something
Wait,
that
that
can
means
be,
I don't come back.
is that something that can be dispelled?
No, pause. Let's find a way back. Well, if you had the temporary hit points, I was just going to use the power word kill on you instead. But, you know.
Right, there's a hit point cap for that. You should probably. No, I guess you can leave her on the board. We'll just in case she does get woken up.
I'm back.
Anyway, my turn is
Over, correct?
over. I moved and readied.
Okay, so I don't think I've ping ponged since his last turn, right? So let's see. This is probably a bad place to put it, but I didn't think Vicky was not going to move. Nope, I can't do that. So we will leave. We'll leave Zorhana alone, probably, and go 1, 2, 3, and we'll put it over there.
So, Vicky, you can prevent damage to somebody.
Okay.
Assuming she's in a, I don't know what her radius is on that, but I think no, it's just a seed, I think.
Yeah, just seeing.
So Xanthros, the Angel, and Icarus.
So I guess the angel is down more.
If you want to save the Angel, I don't know, but let's
Yeah,
see. You made it.
Xanthos failed his save, and he's definitely injured.
Yep.
All right, Xanthos it is then.
Yeah,
All right.
so I failed my save, but kept made my concentration check.
That's
So, and I'm not rolled for the angel yet.
So you take 28 minus 8, which is 20 damage.
All right, angel rolls a 10, so I assume angel fails.
Angel fails. She takes the full 28, which puts her on
2.
2.
Yep.
Hey,
Angel's
maybe
hurting.
forget another action.
So Ulfgar is sitting on a rock in hell somewhere, and
Hold. I didn't get. You skipped my turn.
I'm
No.
sorry. No, I did. That's right.
Yes.
The thing was after Icarus's turn. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I literally
Yep.
do not have a turn. Okay.
Yep. After Icarus's turn. Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. I would like to take my turn now. So spiritual weapon will attack for 28. So what's a hit? 26.
Still a hit.
What's a hit? We are clocking in for what's spicy.
Remember your plus 3d6.
Okay, hold on.
Watching this game is so weird.
14. So it's 30. That's 34 total.
So that's 14, and then the 20. Gotcha. 34.
Yep. So that's my bonus action. I'm gonna point a guiding bolt at its head.
What level?
Should we go 3rd level?
As long as you can afford to spare the 3rd level slots, sure.
You know what?
He'll counter it.
You know what?
Never mind. He's countering it.
He'll
Just mark it off.
counter it.
Okay, Angel's gonna attack.
But, I have a ready action for that.
Okay, so my spell's countered. Angel is not gone. Do your ready action.
Wasn't that last turn? Oh, you re-readied it?
Yeah, we ready.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna cast my Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right.
First beam. Miss. Second beam. Miss.
Thank you.
Third beam. Miss. Well, I rolled 3 times 10 or under, so bummer.
Yeah,
All right. I'm going to attack.
sure.
Oh, for the angel.
No, don't. The angel should only be healing now. There's no
Okay.
point in attacking with the angel.
Hold on. Where am I at? Is there anybody who needs healing? Well, the angel itself needs healing, but that's not. I don't think a healing touch heals itself.
The angel can always heal you.
Okay, I'll just have it heal me then.
But you can
Fine with
also, as long as you have the range for your spells, you can also move away to make it harder for him to use his sphere.
Yeah. Good. Well, good point. Okay, I'll move back.
Not up the
So
stairs, just like west.
okay, so like
You want to make
here.
sure you can see him. Yeah. And
All
then the
right.
angel can follow you and heal you.
Okay, doing just that. And then healing touch was what was it?
2d8 plus 5.
Spell level, so 5. Yeah. Okay. So I heal 13. All right. All right, that's my turn. Okay, done.
All right, and I've already I ping pong ball on Icarus's turn. That's fine. And I took a reaction, so that's fine. Just let me see what else I can do here. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. All right, why not? So range spell attack. It's going to use a legendary action. What's the angel's armor class? Xanthros. Greg, you still there?
No, I'm right here. I'm looking it up.
All
Sorry.
right, sorry. I
Uh,
mean, I can look too, but I thought you might know it off the top of your head.
I have to look it up for you. It's okay.
It looks like the armor class is 11 plus the level of.
It's
God, I'm sorry.
plus 18.
Is it a
It's
defender
11.
type?
It is. Defender has the bow. Oh no, it's Avenger. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
That's okay.
No, it's 16.
So he hit exactly. All right, so he shoots a sickening green ray at the angel, and it
Mm-hmm.
impacts it, and the angel disappears from wherever it came.
Okay.
On the plus side, you don't have to worry about making those concentration checks anymore.
There you go.
Or angel rolls.
So meanwhile, in hell, while Alfgar is having his beer, a devil pops up next to you. Says,
Okay.
"Wow, this is quite a predicament that you have going on here." Anything I can
I think of it more
help
of
with at a price?
You mean freeing up all those souls from the soulmonger wasn't a down payment? It was only a down payment? I'm sure you've got some souls from that. I probably just helped the economy of the region out pretty good here.
You do make a fine point. We did get quite a influx of souls. You did that, huh?
I was definitely a member of the party that accomplished that feat. Yep.
Hmm. Well, we certainly appreciate that. Maybe we could help you out at a slightly reduced price. So what are you looking for? What do you need? You are pretty powerful, but
Yeah, I don't know. What do you need? Maybe I can help you.
hmm, I don't know. What do you got to offer?
Well, who would I be working for exactly here?
Hmm. Are you saying that you're looking to join us here? Or just looking
Well,
to
I'm
have a
not
discussion with someone?
exactly doing anything right now.
Okay. So
And I kind of figure my job is done because we did manage to destroy the soulmonger, which is what we set out to do.
yeah, you did. Probably pissed off the person who made it too.
Well, that I did do. Yes, I pissed him off. He sent me here. So
Oh, I see. Hmm. Okay. So you're looking for some work down here in the depths of hell? We can certainly figure out something for you to do while you're here if that's what you need.
yeah, that might be the best. Yeah, in exchange for keeping that guy off my back.
Okay. All right. That might be doable. We can we'll take you to follow me. We'll take you to someone and we can try and work on that arrangement and
Okay,
draw up a contract for that.
I'll follow you.
Okay. Let's go. And off you go. Zahana, you're up.
Ulfgar lives happily ever after.
Someday, if I ever run Inverness again, I will have your character appear somehow to that group.
Mr. Hana, you have one javelin left. You could throw it. You could also just try teleporting next to him.
That did me such good last time.
Fair. I mean, like I said, you could just throw the last javelin.
That's what I'm gonna do. Natural 20.
Oh, all right, all right. Do your worst. It's another 66 damage.
Working on it.
It's 86 additional damage. You could just roll 8d6 and add it to the 10 that's there.
Correct. Correct.
8d6.
Yes.
8d6.
All right.
Okay. So 33.
That was such an average roll.
It was. Okay. Hmm. All right. So, Asarak, how do you pronounce his name? Asarak, I guess.
Yep.
Kind of looks around and says, "We'll meet again, fools, and on that day, you will die."
Come on, you're not really going to meet us again.
And well, do you just want to continue fighting him? I don't have to let him leave.
Sure. I mean, that's what we're
He's
here for.
That's true. He is supposed to go at this point, though.
I mean, if we're going to defeat him, I mean,
All
I
right,
don't know.
all right.
I
You
don't
know
know.
what? You've been playing this freaking game for a year. All right, we'll see it through to the end. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
I think it would be more satisfying to play it out.
Yeah, you know what?
If
You're
this
right.
were part of a longer campaign that was going to continue after that, then it would make sense
Yeah,
for him to
I'm with
leave.
you. I'll give you that. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. All right. So what is this guy going to do? He is going to, let's see. Hmm. All right. Let's see.
This is just his legendary action, right? It's not his turn yet. Or is it his turn?
It is his
It is
turn
his
because
turn.
Zorhana was
Right,
done, right?
right. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was done.
Okay. Um. Sure. Um. Icarus, you blink out of existence and you're in a maze.
Boo. Okay.
I'll just flag you.
Sure.
All right.
Can I
It's
Arcana
your
check
turn.
that? Yeah, can I Arcana check that to see what it was?
Maze.
Oh, sure.
I'll just tell you flat out.
Oh, sure. Now that I got a good roll.
Well, there you go. I gave it to you.
Uh,
Make an
okay. What
intelligence
can I?
check trying to get out of the maze.
Great. Got a 10. Oh, sorry. I got a 9.
Well, a 10 or a 9 ain't going to do it.
It's tough with disadvantage.
It is. Xanthros?
All right. Let's see. 1 second here. Okay. Well, I guess we keep doing the same thing. Well, sans our angel, of course.
So,
Uh,
Paul, is maze dispellable?
Is it dispellable?
Yeah.
I don't think so because I mean it's like
Okay.
what are you going to target? You're not there to target,
No,
right?
no, no, no. I was thinking about
Yeah.
because Xanthos has to spell magic.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, you could cast a big spell on it or a spell on him. I guess it couldn't hurt to cast a spell on him, like Guiding Bolt or Sacred Flame.
okay. Sacred Flame. Well, sorry.
The voice from
Spiritual
the
Emissary
maze tells you to cast Sacred Flame.
We discussed this way before.
I know. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Pretty good.
It's a crit.
Indeed.
So you get your base damage plus the die plus 66.
I'm getting lucky on these crits.
So what level did you originally cast Spiritual Weapon at?
Normal
2.
level, I think.
Normal level, so it's 1d8. So you get plus 1d8 plus 66.
So
Yeah, so it's
22 plus. Well,
14.
Plus another d8 as well.
well, wait a minute. Your 14 is so you're casting that at 5th level, so you're getting extra dice from that, which you're not supposed to get. You cast it as a 2nd
Wait,
level
what?
spell,
I should not
didn't
be.
you?
I'm not talking. I'm
You
not
might be
using
clicking.
football.
You might be
I'm
clicking the
clicking the
wrong.
wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. So I'll take off 2. I'll give you the 7. So I'll say
Yeah.
22 plus 12 is
34.
36. 12.
Yeah,
That's right. I'm
36.
adding the 4. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm saying 2 and I'm adding 4. Yes. So
34. Okay.
34. Okay. I'll say he's
Sacred
critical.
flame. Sacred
And,
flame. It is. Or do I just YOLO him with a giant ass guiding bolt? What do you think?
I don't think you want to spend a top spell for it.
All right.
Sacred Flame is fine. He can
Now
counter
fuck it.
anything you cast anyway.
Oh, is he? Okay, I'll just cast
He
Sacred
could.
Flame
I don't know
then.
if he will, but he could.
I'll cast Sacred Flame. I hope he counters this. Big ol' 5.
He elects to pass your saving throw.
He saved
All right,
himself
then.
5 damage.
Well, good on him then. All right, that's my turn.
It's all right. That's what he wanted to do. No sense letting you take him out. Ulfgar is hanging around doing his thing. I think I've gone through her thing twice, so let me roll her for her twice. Roll.
What are you rolling for? She's already dead.
Oh, that's right. She's dead. Sorry. I'm used to I'm not used to people being I'm used to people being unconscious. I was gonna roll.
Right.
All right. All right. So you did damage. So back to where I was here in a second. Go. Boop. He made his concentration check. Sohana.
I'm out of javelins.
You are.
You can still teleport.
I guess so.
Paul, does he have to make a concentration check on the maze for taking damage from spiritual weapon?
I did. I just said a few seconds ago
Okay.
he made it. Yep. All right. So you're teleporting again there, Zerhana?
Yes.
Spin a something.
Constitution?
Yeah, I think it was Constitution check. Yep, Constitution check. Or save. Constitution save. 9. Spin a D100.
Oh.
What is that?
Just roll. It's a D100.
Roll it just like rolling a D20. Only type D100.
Oh, okay.
/R space D100.
It's probably either really good or really bad.
Okay. Zorhana teleports to the other side, and she is turned to stone.
Ah! Well, Greg, if you can get there, you can get a greater restoration than that.
And
Just saying that might be a bit challenging for me to get there.
Unless Paul's going to let Dispel Magic work on that again.
It's going to
Did
be
much
tough.
earlier in
Yeah.
the campaign.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That's why it's kind of
Yeah.
justice, but it's all good. Ah. So it's Xanthros and a very damaged Lich. Let's
Oh,
see
Lord.
here.
I think it was just me. If I get another turn, I'm just straight YOLOing it with whatever I got. Fuck it.
I
Like
don't
at this
blame you.
point, if everyone else is gone, if everyone's teleported away, it's just me. Like I'm thinking I'm going to change my tactics just a bit.
So if you cast a spell on your turn, he can counterspell it. But if you cast a spell on his turn, he cannot.
So what does that mean? I ready in action then?
Yeah.
He well, he can always counterspell. Well, right, if he's already used his reaction, because a
So
counterspell is a reaction.
you can only use your reaction on somebody else's.
Right,
Because
on
I could also
someone
just go.
else's
Of
turn. So if he casts a
course,
spell on his turn, he can
you
counterspell it.
don't. You know what? I could just run. I could just run up straight to him and mace his ass and be like, "Counterspell this, bitch." I could do that too.
But yeah, it's going to take you like 4 turns to get there for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's on the balcony, isn't he?
Yeah.
Good point. All right. Look, I wanted the cool moment. You denied me, Zwinger. How dare you? How dare you in your logic and common sense? I don't
It's
like
not
it.
even your turn yet.
Yeah, it's not even your turn yet.
I know.
Um,
I know.
sure. So let's how far away are you, sir, before I
40, 45 feet.
45 feet, give or take, by 5e rules?
Yep.
Make a deck save.
I didn't make it. That's not really making a deck save, is it?
No, it's not. You take 76 damage.
Woo.
How much?
76.
I
Wow.
somehow survived that. Good lord.
So a thin green ray shoots across the room. It nearly disintegrates you, but not quite.
It's just a flesh wound.
Icarus,
So the only thing I could do is make an intelligence check.
that's pretty much all you can do. You're trying to solve the maze.
It's so tough when I'm so tired.
It is. Xanthros?
It's time. Here we go. Let's end this. Let's end this. Uh, come on. Come on. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Wait. Is 16 a hit?
No, his AC is 21.
Nope.
Fuck. All right. I guess I will ready one hell of a guiding bolt for him.
So the danger now though is that he'll kill you before you get to take your ready action.
So do I just do it and let him counterspell me? Or do I like what can I possibly do at this point?
And you can try casting on him and hope he doesn't think to counterspell you. But if he's going to counterspell anything you do, I guess it doesn't help to heal yourself because you could counter that too.
Could I try to run away? It's probably the best option I have.
No. You gotta try to kill him. Oh, you know what? It's possible if you use a high level slot, he might not be able to counterspell you.
All right.
Like
Going for the big one.
like a flame strike.
All right.
You do have flame.
He's going to try and counterspell you.
Okay. Hold. Here goes.
Well, he rolls before you do.
What level spell is it? Fifth,
6.
is it? 6? So it's been a 16. And that's a, let me just make sure. Is that considered a save? Just want to make sure.
No, it's just an ability check.
It's ability check. Okay,
He doesn't get his proficiency bonus.
that's what I wanted to check. Um. Okay. Nah, he made it. The dude has a 27 intelligence.
Wow. I mean, he still fails like a third of the time, though, right? It's only plus
Plus
8.
8. Sure. He's got another one, right? He does. All right, Greg. One more disintegrate spell coming your way. Make a deck
Oh
save.
no!
Deck save?
Yep.
Nope.
Oh no!
All we are is dust in the wind.
I'm vaporized.
78 damage.
Yeah, I'm liquid. Not even liquid. I'm not even matter at this point.
All right.
No, it's not all right. Damn it.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not
So let's
surprising.
see.
Man, all right.
Well, you wanted to try and finish it this way,
Yeah.
so it's all good.
Well, we well finished all right.
Let's see. I'm just seeing where he wants to be. $50. Sure. Make it longer. We'll put him. Oh, I put him there? 1 second. I'm going to see what it has left. No, no, no. He is running out of spells.
Well, that's helpful.
Does Ulfgar even have a way of getting back? Will the devils send him back?
He wants to hang out with them.
Okay.
That's kind of what I figured. I didn't have a way back, so it was either take on all of hell or
I inferred that the devils were offering to send you back if you made a deal with them.
yeah, but that's not the kind of deal I think I'd want to make.
All right. That's fine.
Oops. Sorry, ignore that.
That's okay.
I'm just waiting for it to be my turn.
It will be in. It's something's going to happen here in a second. I'm just drawing a circle. Because why not? 5, 10, 15. Oh, I think it's 20 radius. So it probably has to be double this. Up, fudge. Boop. It is, yep, 20 foot. God dang it. Too many characters. There we go. So from here, 10, 20, 30, 40. Looks about 40-ish. Sure, we'll just put it somewhere like there. All right. So you pop out of your maze,
Uh-huh.
and you're in a nice sphere of poisonous fog. So you take Constitution saving throw, please. You spun a 21.
22. The first one is the roll that was a misclick. It was an intelligence save.
It's a 23 saving throw for this guy.
What?
You take 18.
Okay.
So
Is
that was
that
on his turn. He cast that on his turn, so his concentration broke on this and onto
okay?
this thing here. So that is on this, and now it's the start of your turn, and you have to make the save again because it's the first time you enter it, and when you start your turn there. Very nice. See, I shouldn't have told you the DC.
Right.
You take 11.
And I can't. I'm still tired, so I can only move 15. Um. So if I ready an action, I'm gonna move. If I ready an action, so that I'm casting on his turn, will he be unable to counterspell that, or will he be able to take reactions on his own turn?
On his turn?
Right.
I mean, he should be able. He can take a reaction to counterspell. There's nothing that I know of that you can finagle to.
Then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
All right, so you're going to Eldritch Blast him.
Yep.
He's just going to counterspell it probably because he has few hit points. He's not going to take the risk of being hit by one of your spells.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, I guess I could throw something at him next turn.
let's see.
I have a
What does
I have a
it have to do
dagger.
for you?
Doesn't seem great though.
Okay. Let me just get rid of people to make this easier. Okay. Let's see. Sure. He will. I'm just seeing what else he's got. I mean, he's probably just going to slowly wear you down to nothing. We can go through this whole thing unless you've got any ideas, but I'll continue
I
going
mean,
through
maybe
it.
if I can reach him, I won't need to cast a spell to attack.
Well, he's not going to make that easy, obviously, but
Sure.
um, that's a concentration spell. That is as well.
Also, I don't know how many slots he's left of third level and higher that he would use for counterspelling.
Um, I'll tell you flat out. Um, he can cast third level spells at will. He doesn't have a number of slots.
Oh, well then that's annoying.
Um,
So I basically need another person to be in here in order to fight him.
probably. No, I mean he's you know, just to explain the situation, because I think it's fair whether we're going to go through this thing. Like, he has a 7th level spell, and he has spells 5th level and lower. He's out of 9th, 8th, and 6th. So right now he's throwing Cloud Kill at you. He can throw some other stuff. We can slowly wear it down and see where it comes out. He can cast first, second, and 3rd level spells at will.
Right. I mean, unless Ulfgar decides to come back, I don't know if there's anything, or unless I manage to
And he
reach him.
can move his sphere of annihilation at you plenty of times as well.
True.
Ulfgar's not coming back unless he figures out. Right now, he's happily figuring something out in hell.
Well, like, sure, if he chose
I
to
mean,
come back,
I'll play it out. I'll play it out, but
sure.
I'm just letting you know where it's at, just so we are.
If I'd known it was going to end this way, I would have just taken the win when we had the chance. But I thought we would be able to defeat him since
You were
3 of us were
close.
still.
You were
3 of us.
close.
Sorry.
I mean, you're close to killing him.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You just got to hit him, which is I think you're out of doing. Well, at the end of your turn, while he's still thinking, he's got the legendary thing to move this field of annihilation. So make
Sure,
a
which
deck
is a
save.
deck save.
Yep. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do then. Let's go. Well, you're going to take that from that already. So he's going to go and throw. Sure. He throws a ice storm at you. That's not concentration. Can you give me another deck save?
Oh, that one was not as good.
Okay. So you'll take 13 plus 13, which were actually different rolls. So
26.
26.
Okay.
And it's the start of your turn. So you are starting your turn in the cloud kill. So you need to make a constitution save there. That misses by 1. Sorry. 24.
Okay. Okay, so if I double move, if I single move, I can get to here. I guess I'm going to double move.
Okay.
Just get me about here.
Well, okay. So
It's
that's
hard
the
for me
end
to see.
of your turn.
Yep.
All right. For his legendary action, he'll throw the sphere at you again. That's a save. That's fine. And he's not going to play nice. He's just going to use his 7th level spell to teleport to the far balcony and just pick you off at will, or try to.
Is that his action?
It is.
Okay. Let me take a look at my character sheet to see
Yeah,
what
I
I
don't know if
have.
you have anything that you can do, but you can see.
Well, I can always throw a weapon at him. He can't counterspell that.
He's about 35 feet away, give or take.
Okay. Dagger has a range of 20 feet. That's terrible. So I don't think there's any point in attacking him with disadvantage. There's nothing I can do for Zohana.
Not that I can think of. I mean, you need gritted restoration or something like that.
And the charms we have don't do anything useful.
I don't know.
I think they're just comprehend languages and something else that's not for combat. Okay, I guess I'll try throwing my dagger at him.
And that's at disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, it's at disadvantage. I'm just going to roll the 2d20s here. So if there's anything, unless I roll really well, I won't have to bother making any calculations. Nope, I miss. And then I will. Oh, there's not even any way to get to that balcony, is there?
I don't know what spells you have, so
Well, spells are irrelevant if he's just going to counter.
That's true. I mean,
Oh, I guess actually, when he's countering my non-cantrip spells, he would still have to make a check.
well, throwing the dagger was your action, right? So
Yeah, I have a move. I have a move left.
Okay.
I'll go back here.
All right, spin your deck save versus the sphere. That did miss by 1. You need a 13.
That's the third time I've missed a save by 1. Recently, I mean.
Take 29.
Ow.
Yeah, that was one of the better spins, for sure.
We had some.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking out loud.
Okay. Cloud Kill does seems like a great choice because you move so slow.
Yeah.
And it rather tortures you, kills you slowly, which he kind of, to be quite honest, enjoys.
Fair.
Can you make a con save? Very nice.
I was way ahead of you there.
I'm sure you were.
All you did was
8.
get Cloud Kill.
Only 8.
And then another con save?
Start of your turn, yes.
Nope.
19 this time.
Well, okay, so I may as well force him to make a caster level check. Because otherwise I probably should have done that last round because I don't think I have 2 more rounds left. And I have 2 more spell slots. So he's up in the balcony. I'm just going to measure the distance here. Okay, I will cast a spell and make him make his spellcaster check. It's a 5th level spell, Cone of Cold.
Okay. So that would be 5th level, so he has to make a 15.
Yep. So let's roll 7.
Ah. He rolled a 6. So
Well
he's
then,
so what do you got?
he's to make a Constitution save.
He elects to save.
Okay, he takes 15 damage.
Okay. So the lich turns to dust and is gone.
At least until its phylactery brings him back.
True. But that's not for this episode.
Sure. Very true.
Okay.
Uh, well, um, I guess so awkward. I could try. I don't think I have any way to get Zohana back. I only if I banish her and then she comes back, she'll still be stoned, right?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll search and see if there's anything useful on these balconies, on these 2 balconies, like any items or anything else that might help.
Um Along the 2 balconies, um you see them littered with ornate glass bottles, silver urns, ivory caskets, and other vessels that are all inscribed with baleful sigils.
Uh, okay, I think I have to rest before I can start really messing around here because I'm still exhausted and making checks and doing stuff like that is not gonna accomplish anything. So I'm gonna take a short rest. I don't know how exhaustion works. Do you have to long rest to get it back?
Yeah.
Um,
And even
okay, I
then, it
guess
relieves only 1 level of
sure. Well,
exhaustion.
that would still that would at least get rid of my penalty on my check. Get rid of my movement reduction. So I guess I will try taking a long rest. Uh, not in this room.
Okay.
I don't think I have any better options. Like I know there's a way out. I don't know where it is. I don't want to start messing around. I don't want to start messing around while I still have so many penalties.
Well, to remind you, there
Yep.
is what looks like a gate on where the lich had been destroyed.
Yes, but it is. I mean, I could teleport up there, but it's not a way out. Or at least it's not the way out that we were told about by the night hag, because
Okay.
it's not the ebb and pool.
Okay.
When he appeared, did he walk through the gate or did he just appear?
He disappeared.
Um, and Elijah encouraged her host to investigate the mist-filled archway in the south balcony. Hmm.
And you are okay to continue, right? Like I know it's 11 o'clock. It's later than
Oh
what
yeah,
most
yeah, I'm
people.
fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you don't mind, I'm fine with that.
No, I'm fine.
Um,
I stay up to midnight, 1 o'clock on a regular basis. I know Paul, if he's still here, might zonk at some point. I don't know if he's teaching or whatever.
I'm giving him as much time to come back as I can.
He
And I mean,
doesn't
like
know what's
using up my
going on. He seems
Both
happy as
cars not
hell.
coming back.
using up my last spell to investigate this archway seems kind of risky. And I can't think like the Zorhana's not any immediate, and um, yeah, I think I have to long rest before I start fucking around.
Okay.
Does it work?
Okay, you want a long rest? Okay.
Yeah,
So you can long rest. Sorry, I was eating salt.
that's fine.
Um it was just too
Do I still
tasty.
have actually before I long rest? Do I still have
Mhm.
that voice in my head?
Um I I don't believe they go away when he's destroyed. I think he's um yeah, sure.
Then I'm going to ask Unk if I should go through that misty filled archway.
Okay. Let me go look up his personality real quick.
Her, but yeah,
Her? Oh, is it a her? My bad.
yeah.
Whoop, fudge. Let's go here. Okay. Um, so I'm sorry, what was your question?
Should I go through the mist filled archway?
Um, she says you feel like she's being honest with you. She is the trickster god, but she's quite happy that
Is she?
you
Okay.
defeated the lich um to get her revenge. She says I mean, she doesn't know, right? I mean,
Right.
she doesn't have any doesn't know where it goes to.
Can she think of any reason why I should go through now versus taking a long rest and then going through after? Any urgency she can think of any reason for?
She can't think of any. She I guess agrees that
Okay,
um we don't know what's on the other side.
right. I'll
Um
take my long rest then, unless she has
yeah.
more to say.
Uh being up to full strength isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, so I'll take my long rest.
Okay. I'll say nothing bothers you. And your hit points are back. Let me look at exhaustion for a second. Uh let's just do it this way. Boop. I believe you only get one level back. I'm just going to
It
confirm that real
sounds
quick.
right.
Here we go. So, right. Finishing a long rest reduces a creature's exhaustion level by 1, provided the creature has also ingested food and drink.
Okay, so I'm back to level 1, which is
Level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks.
okay. So I have normal speed but disadvantage on checks. Uh, okay, then I will teleport up to this balcony and see what's happens when I walk through the archway.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. Before I do that,
Okay.
I want to double check these bones. I keep remembering what the night hags told us. I want to double check all these bones to see if any of them are charred and look like they might lead to the Eppin pool.
um, no, you don't find
Okay.
anything, secret passage, what have you.
Okay. Then can I teleport with Zorhana's statue? Or is it too heavy?
That's a good question. I'll have to see what you can carry on teleport.
Does it count as a person even though she's made of stone? Because I can bring one person with me, one character with me.
Transports you and 8 willing creatures you can see within range. Single object. Oh, this is teleport, right? Yes.
Dimension door.
Oh,
Dimension door.
dimension
Not,
door. Thank you.
yeah.
Sorry. You can bring objects as long as the weight doesn't exceed what you can carry, or you can bring one willing creature. Well, she's a human-sized stone statue. That's going to be a tough
If she's
lift.
an object, I cannot bring her because she's too heavy. If she
Yeah,
still counts as a character, then I can bring her.
I think at this point she's an object.
Okay, then I'll just go through by myself.
Okay. I mean, even at that, I mean, how are you going to lug her around whatever's left, right?
Well, I mean, I was hoping that if I find something on the other side that I can use to restore her, she'd be right there.
Got you. What am I going for here? I want this. Okay. So you step through the mist portal. You step out of the mist into an underground chapel with black basalt pillars and a polished obsidian altar. Resting on an altar is a leather sized bag the size and shape of a human body, which appears to be sewn shut. Beyond the altar, a heavy black drape hangs from an archway. 8 emaciated green skinned creatures are shackled to the walls of the chapel, each one gazing toward you with a single baleful eye. The monsters begin to gibber and drool as they shake their manacles, eager to be set free.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to get out of this place. But they're still shackled
Mm-hmm.
currently.
Yep.
I will slowly walk forward,
Mm-hmm.
and they remain shackled.
Yes.
Are they speaking intelligibly?
Um, 1 second. Boop. Are they speaking intelligently?
Can I
In
understand
some
what
in
they're saying?
some way, it's undercommon. They look like that.
I'm checking my character sheet. I do speak Undercommon.
Okay. Um, 1 second. The creatures are demanding to be released. They're just like, they want to be let go.
And what's in it for me?
Um, they say, um, well, we won't try to attack you.
You're shackled. How are you going to attack me?
Um, let's see. One of them uh shoots a beam of necrotic energy over your left shoulder from its eye.
So if I release you, you'll agree not to attack me?
Um, they say yes.
I guess I'll roll insight on that.
Okay.
Uh,
They seem pretty
okay,
truthful to you.
I'm gonna walk over here. Is there a do I see a way to release it?
Um, they're they're chained up, so you're gonna have to somehow either have
Can I Eldritch Blast the chains?
um let's see, let's see,
Or
let's
actually,
see.
I can also just attack the chains with my pick.
Um a good hard strike will break the chains. You can use your
Okay,
endurance or
I'll
something.
break this one free.
Okay. He seems, he's not attacking you. He's says, release the others.
Can
And go ahead.
can you tell me what's beyond that curtain at the end? Or what's in the bag on the altar?
Um he says the bag on the altar was the lich's sacrifice.
What did that accomplish for the Lich?
He doesn't know. But
Maybe it's
it's
just
a
putting a soul.
sacrifice
Maybe
that
it's
the lich was planning to do.
okay. And behind the curtain?
He hops over to the curtain and pulls it back, and you see well, a bunch of stuff, right? You see some paths that are leading down a hallway. You see
Would one of
a
them be a red trail and
there
a purple
is
trail and a yellow trail?
yep.
Okay. Well, I'm not taking the red trail.
There's and the creature says um mind the bones.
Do you know where the Ebon Pool is?
He says that's all he knows. He just
Okay.
says mind the bones. Let my
Okay.
brothers free.
I'll move to the next one and set it free.
Okay.
What is the first one doing?
He's just hanging. He's not bothering you.
I would kind of appreciate it if some of you would leave because it gets me a little nervous that if I free all of you, that you'll all attack me.
Um let's see. Let's see.
I can make a persuasion check if you want.
Ken, I mean, he says he doesn't have a way to leave right now.
Okay. I will free the third one
Okay.
and the fourth one.
Okay.
And since I'm next to the altar, I want to look inside the bag.
You look inside the bag. You see a let's see here 1 second. You see a unconscious human male. Doesn't have any armor or weapons.
I don't think I have any healing on me. Um, did Lucano have any healing on her?
Did I don't think so, no.
Oh, I discovered another item I have. I have a charm of the Moon, but I don't remember what it does. Is it in? It's not in the Discord chat. Do you remember what it does?
What is it? I'm sorry. Let me find it.
Charm of the Maimed.
Uh
Oh, that charm lets you grow a limb back.
yes, that's correct.
Oh, okay. So nothing useful here. Um, okay, I'm going to tell the creatures that I want them to agree not to attack either me or this unconscious person.
Okay,
Can I make another insight check on that?
sure. Yeah, they agree. They say okay. Free the
Okay,
rest of us.
I'll start down here,
Okay,
and I'll do one at a time and end up here next to the altar.
sure.
Did they do anything?
No, they don't bother you.
Um, so this unconscious guy has nothing on him. Can I like drag him out of the room back through the archway?
Let's see. Okay, so you want to go through um the archway and try to go back to where you are?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, sure. Boop, you're back.
So I think that if I take a short rest, this guy
Yeah, he's
will
not dead. I mean, he's been
right.
you can bring him back. Sure.
Okay,
Throw
so I'd
some
like to do
water
that.
on him or something. Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Sure, he comes back. Let me find myself a token for him. Let's see. Um, just trying to find something that looks good. Um,
You could use Lucano if you want because I have no way of getting her back.
yeah, sure. We'll just use her. That makes sense. He uh, he wakes up and thanks you and says, "I am a my name is Zaldar. I am a knight of Torm, and I was patrolling the jungle when I was attacked and captured
By whom?
uh, by three hags.
Huh. Okay. Do you know where they put your stuff?
I do not.
Um, have I seen anything that might look like his equipment?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, my group defeated the Night Hags, and they told us that the way out is through the Ebon Pool, which we can find by following the charred bones. So that's what I propose we do.
He says, "Okay,
So we're going to go back into the room with um, undercommon, the 8 undercommon monsters.
okay."
Are they still there?
Yeah, they're hanging. They're not bothering you though.
Okay, so we're going to go north, and they told us to mine the bones, right?
They did. Let's see. Yep, yep. Okay. Um, okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All right. So you're going north. All good.
Yep.
So you see, there's a. I'll give you the description.
Okay.
Behind the curtain is a 10-foot wide, 45-foot long hallway, set with four decorative arches that have blank walls within them. Three paths marked out in red, gold, and purple snake along the floor, leading to one of three archways. A charred skeleton on the floor points to a fourth archway, which has no path leading to it.
Well, that's
A
the way we're going, because that's definitely where the charred bones are pointing.
single torch burns in a wall sconce at the far end of the hall. Mounted below it is a bronze plaque that bears the warning in common: "Behold the fate of those who defy me."
I have no way of detecting magic. Does this knight need a short rest to like get his hit points back or something?
No, he'll have his hit
Okay.
points. I don't even know how many there are. I guess I gotta look.
I mean, I'm only worried that like something blows up in our face. But
Sure.
this archway is definitely where we want to go.
Okay.
Does it look? Does it look like this is a way to go through it? It's just a blank wall.
Just the blank wall.
Can I try stepping through it? Does anything happen?
Um, you hit your head.
And this is definitely where he's pointing.
It's definitely where he's pointing.
I dropped my ghostly gaze so I could pick up a different invocation, and now I wish I had it back. Um, I don't want to go to any of these others. One of them probably leads to the Yugoloth library, is my guess. But they all just look like walls. Oh,
um,
I
yeah.
did see
Go ahead.
I did see the Yugoloth library before.
Hmm.
Based on that, can I figure out if it would be behind one of these archways, with the purple or the yellow archway?
Um, well, it's definitely somewhere around here. um, it's hard for you to tell because you got kind of teleported here, so
Right.
it's not
Oh, fair,
exactly
fair.
sure where
Good
you're
point.
at.
Good point. I will call out. I'm looking for Ego Raxig.
Okay. Um, yeah, nothing happens.
Does Unk have any idea how I can get through these archways?
Um, says maybe there's a hidden door.
I could search. Uh, my buddy could search also. His perception is probably better than mine.
Okay. Let's see. A two. Wow, you weren't kidding, were you?
No.
Let's see. Okay. Um, let's see. So you're searching. We'll say he's searching where the skeleton is, since that's
Yeah.
where you're most um
Yes.
curious. And he says, "Yeah, I think there's a secret door here."
Do you see a way to open it?
Let's see. Okay. Um, he says, "Yeah, I think I can." So he fiddles with the door, and you hear a click, and make a dexterity save. Sorry. Well, you know what? You got a spun a 20, didn't you?
I did spin in 20.
Then you make it because it's a DC 24. Sorry. You wouldn't have died. Um a basically a cold spell kind of explodes in your faces and you take 10, he takes 21 points of damage.
Does the door open?
Does. What also happens is at the south wall,
What south wall?
I'm going to start with a curtain
Oh,
is
yep.
um a wall of fire appears and it is slowly moving towards you.
Okay.
But
And
there's a way there's a thing.
it looks like it might be an ebb and pool.
So the two of you come in, the wall of fire goes down the hallway and
Charge the bones again.
chars the bones again. You got it.
Is this in
Um
fact an ebb and pool?
it is a pool of jet black ooze glistening inside this silent chamber whose walls are decorated with relief carvings depicting black stars.
We're going in.
All
Well,
right.
I mean, I guess we could search for a secret door, but I don't see the point.
Fair enough. Um let's see. I'm not going to stretch this out. Okay. So as you go to the pool, right?
Hmm.
You had those black marbles that you got from the Stone Sisters.
Yeah.
They're starting to vibrate in your bag.
In a good way or a bad way?
I don't know how to vibrate in a bad way, but
Yeah, I don't know.
they're
I don't know.
vibrating.
I don't even know what the question means.
I know you just went out. I get it.
Okay, so the marbles are vibrating.
Yep.
I still think we're both going into the pool.
Okay. Um,
Do the vibrations change as they get closer to the pool?
they get stronger.
Does the knight know anything about why this would be happening? Or does Unc?
They have no clue.
I still think we have to go into the pool.
I go in the pool. Nothing happens. You're standing in a pool.
Okay, if I take out the marbles and hold them,
Hmm.
can I like, concentrate on leaving or teleporting or anything like that? Does anything happen?
No, but you feel like they're being attracted to the pool.
Are the marbles in the pool or are they
They're in your hand right now.
okay? So I'm gonna like kneel down so that my hands are beneath the surface of the pool.
Okay. So you submerge one of them, basically, the hand with the thing in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'll give one to the knight just in case I like disappear when this one goes.
Fair enough. Um, the ooze in the pool suddenly rises up to form a 4 foot tall black obelisk, a miniature version of the obelisk that stood outside the tomb's entrance.
Is there anything on it?
Nope, it's like 2001 Space Odyssey obelisk.
Can I'll like touch it?
Okay. You touch it
Yep.
and you are teleported out of the dungeon. So give me a second
Amazing.
here.
I assume the knight comes with me too.
Yeah, he figures it out. He comes with you too. Copy. And I gotta find it here. 1 second. Well, you're all out there. Why gotta delete characters? 1 second, then I can put you back into here. I think that's everybody. Paste. So you're out. And as you come out, right? So you're here in the forest, you got yourself an obelisk. Is this the
Hmm.
obelisk? I guess it's the obelisk. I'm saying it's the obelisk.
Sure.
1 second. Um 1 second. There we go. Maybe 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes passed after you get here, and
Hmm.
a female wizard teleports. Oh man, she got misshapen. 1 second. She gained weight. Droop. There we go. And it's Sandra from the beginning of the adventure.
The one who
Teleports.
hired us.
What's that?
The one who hired us.
The one who hired you. Teleports in front of you. Looks really healthy. She says, "Congratulations."
Thank you. We accomplished our mission. Uh, if you have any way of helping me to revive my deceased companions, I would really appreciate it. One of them turned to stone, one of them turned to dust, and another one just disappeared somewhere.
Sure. 1 second. Er, She says, 1 second, I'm going to bring, because everyone is seeing a black, my wife just pinged me. She's like, all I see is a black screen.
Yeah, I see my token in the black screen too.
Oh, you don't have, oh, because you probably have no light source?
I don't know. I mean, I see in the dark,
I don't
but
know
there's
why
nothing on
you,
my screen.
here, we'll make it easy. 1, 2, 3. Turn off dynamic lighting for a second.
Ah, yeah. Okay, now I see the. Now I see it.
That will make it easier for everybody. There we go. We'll put them in the shadows there. She says, you just saved a whole bunch of high level adventurers, lives in various ways. I'm sure we can revive your friends one way or another. So what happened to them?
One of them was turned to stone.
Okay.
One of them was turned to dust by disintegrate ray, and one of them just vanished, and I don't know where he is. Well,
Okay.
technically, two of them were disintegrated. Actually, one of them was hit by a beholder.
See. Well, considering that you pretty much just resurrected, pun intended,
Mm,
the entire economy of resurrecting people, right? I'm sure we can find some helpful clerics who are happy to have their income back, who can get the disintegrated characters back.
fantastic.
And for the one who turned to stone, we should be able to get um, their body and um, be able to cast a restoration on it, especially now that the lich is gone.
And yeah, Lich is dead for now. We don't know what his phylactery is, so he'll be back at some point.
Yeah, he will, but we'll have plenty of time to at least retrieve the body from the tomb. As for the other one that disappeared, well, we'll go through that. So we'll say, um, she teleports you back, and let's see. You know, getting a cleric to raise Xanthros is easy enough. They can get the body of the stone body of Zorhana and get her restored.
Hmm.
Ulfgar takes a little more time as they have to kind of do some scrying and figure out where the hell's Ulfgar. But we'll say
That's
in
the sequel. Finding Ulfgar.
if you want to stay in hell, that's fine. I can certainly say that they can find you and someone will come and retrieve you if you want to come out of your predicament. If your
That
character's
works.
happy where he's there, that's fine too. So we'll say you
Oh,
find
I wanted to know. I wanted to know who ended up rescuing me. Who that guy was working for.
we'll say he worked for a greater devil who, hired you for now to do some uh some battling in the depths of hell. Um I'll say you raise a level and you know, in time someone come a couple wizards teleport to you, including Icarus. They'll say they'll bring him with them and basically say, "Hey, you want to get out of here? Let's go. You've done us
Okay,
all
I'm
great
gonna
service."
go with you, but I'm also gonna retain my employment status with the Greater Devil
Okay. Okay.
to continue his work on the prime material plane.
Okay. They're always happy to have people up there to do their dirty work for them. Not a problem.
Yep,
All
I'll
right.
Is
use
that
my
the end?
heroes to corrupt young females.
There you go. Yeah, we're going to call that the end.
Great. I have a few questions. Like, if now that
Sure.
we don't have to worry about spoilers or anything.
No, that's
Um,
fine.
so all these skulls on the map, what did they signify?
Sure. Um so basically the skeletons that were the key to the door, they did
Hmm.
not tell you exactly where they appear. So for each map, I spun a die to see where they would pop up. And you just got unlucky that the one skeleton just happened to pop up into the beholder hold.
Okay. Was there any way to defeat, like, any realistic way to defeat that beholder? Like, and the beholders
Well,
are
it was
normally
tough.
hard
He
enough,
was an invisible beholder. He was given a permanent spell of invisibility to keep him invisible and hang out. So
right?
it was basically just fighting a beholder in a frictionless floor. The beholder was not under that
The
that
cloth.
cloth. That
What was?
cloth had a sphere in it that basically attracted, I think, anything metal or something like that, and tried to slide you and attach itself to the sphere if you uncovered it.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a pretty nasty room.
Um, there are also
We'll
some
say that they
things.
resurrect Cedar as well.
Oh, yeah, good. Thank you. Um, where was Shagambi's tomb?
So
I never
Shagambi's tomb
found
was
it.
past that little room with the holes in the floor.
Oh, yeah. So what happens if we go in?
Sure. So if you had gone in, it's a good question. Depending how I felt that day, because Withers was supposed to be watching you, but you killed Withers,
Right.
right? But if Withers was there when people went into the room, he would have shut the door behind you, and then lava would have come out of the holes and started to burn you.
Yeah, that sounds.
There
I think that
was,
would be
if
bad.
you were stuck in there, there was a candle. If you blew out the candle, I think you would have been teleported to. Well, there was one or two things you could have done to
Uh,
try and stop the lava. If you
mhm.
had, I think one of them was blowing out the candle. I forget what the other one was offhand. But if you had done one, you would have gone to like there was like a trial of fire, a trial of water, a trial by
Yeah.
air, and another trial by
Yep.
earth or something, right? So one of them, if you would have been teleported to one of the rooms, and then there would have been another trial there. I think the trial by water, you would have done something else. I forget what it was. There was another one where there was no air in the room, and you had to figure out how to get that back. And then there was another room, which was the last room, which had like a freaking pit underneath it. And if you had done the wrong pit thing and you fell into the pit, there was like basically mechanical things that grind you up into little pieces. Um, Zerhana might have had enough hit points to actually survive that. I don't think anyone else would have. All those rooms had an anti-magic shell
Yeah,
in them.
we picked up on that.
So no spells would have worked in any of those rooms. If you had gone through all those rooms, you would have gotten to the room with the terracotta soldiers, and that was the room
Uh,
with the last thing in it. Yeah.
was that even worth it to get Shigambi's spirit?
I'd have to look up what it was, but I do think, Paul made the right call at some point, which was all these rooms are just freaking here to kill you. So let's just stop going into the rooms.
Yeah. The room we found earlier with that the weird circular path that led to like the alternate dimension or something, where the wine was flowing out. Do you remember? Do you know the room I'm talking about?
Sure.
Like, I don't think we ever figured out what we were supposed to do or what we could have done better.
With the when you went up the circular thing?
Yeah.
Somebody said it correctly. I think it was Greg or it was Seth. It was one of them. It was just a spot that you could test. Like it was a testing area for the traps that the Lich and so
Uh,
forth made.
okay.
And it was just literally like, it was the lower region of testing servers,
Okay.
if you're a computer
And
guy.
that gargoyle with the riddle, like, give me three, then three more, then three more. What
Oh,
was it asking for?
I think you had to give him 9 gems, and if you gave him 9 gems, one in each hand, like one hand, one gem in each hand,
Right.
and he would have crushed it. And if you done it again, and you did it again, then the other hand that was disconnected from the gargoyle would open, and there was like a real expensive gem there.
So it's just money.
It was just money.
So you ended the campaign without letting us spend any of this.
You can spend it now. What do you want to spend it on? You got lots of money. What do you want?
You know what I want? A gold. You know what? I want a life-size golden monkey statue
You got it.
with rubies in the eyes and everything.
You got it.
Okay, I win.
Well, thank you very much, Paul. I really enjoyed this.
I'm glad you did, right? And to be honest, if the Lich would have wiped you, um, I was gonna have all of you get true resurrected back at the beginning, right?
Oh, nice.
Just for shits and giggles, right? I mean, the
Yeah.
module doesn't say that, but I thought it was a good way to end it, considering you killed the soulmonger, so there would have been
Yeah.
ability to res you. So um, I didn't want everyone to. If you had killed the soulmonger, I didn't want everyone to die and not get repaid in some way, because you did basically keep the whole world. You basically allow the whole world to be resurrected as needed
Right.
again. So there was been lots of um, people willing to help you to make sure that you got your hero's welcome that you deserve, because you saved so many people of various walks of life, we'll say.
Cool. Well, good night, everyone. It's great playing with you all.
Likewise.
Yeah,
Good night.
yeah. it
Fun.
it was fun. I mean, I know